Yeah, man. What's up, guys? It's a bonus Saturday stream. This is to celebrate 2,000 subs on YouTube, which is amazing. And I wanted to do something at, I think it was at 1,500 or 1,000. No, at 1,500, I wanted to do a celebration. And I blinked and it was at 1,700. I'm like, well, okay. I got to act faster. So the YouTube community is growing. Today's stream is exclusive to YouTube. The celebration streams, I think I'm going to make exclusive to their platform. Twitch is at, I think, 460 right now. I'm going to do one at 500. Twitch is growing a little bit slower, and there's a reason for that. That's fine. It's still growing like crazy. So I am at my Rune Level 1 playthrough. This is Fire Giant. I've had him down to 20%, as you can see down in the little cat with the sword. That's my PB right there. And we are going to just go ahead and kill Fire Giant right now. Be done with it. Guys, I've had quite a few streams doing this, and we haven't got it yet. But that's okay. I think I'm going to save my physic for phase 2. Good idea? Bad idea? I don't know. Come on, Fire Giant. Okay. What's up, Ripper? How you doing, brother? Oh, I thought I was in the wrong spot there. I don't like being here. Okay, here. Good, 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 good. Looking good. What's going on, Ripper? Dude, thank you, Ripper. Dude, I'll tell you something. It has been a huge thing. It's like everyone's part of it. Everyone's part of the 2 subs. All streaming, all the gaming we've done. Your sub. Like, everything. Billy, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'm only live on YouTube today. I am live on the vertical and the horizontal. So if you want to watch the vertical, watch it, Ripper. If not, you can jump to the horizontal. Billy's over there. Billy, how you doing, man? What is going on, man? I woke up today and said, I want to do the 2K celebration stream. Yeah, I should have been on my horse for that. I remember now. I know that now. Okay. Again, it's been guys, it's been a couple of weeks at least since I've been working on this, but I want to get past this guy so we can get to the freaking Godskin duo. Start getting into the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? John, thank you, man. Thank you. Congrats on 2K subs on YouTube. Thanks, dude. That's wow. Wow, I should be dead. I need to get back in shape here, guys. Oh my god. I try to get him, guys. I should be on my horse. Break it. Okay, now we will get a ball that I will bait with. Guys, I'm not good with the balls. I'm not good with the balls. I'm not the best with the balls, guys. So I'm going to bait it like this. The ball's gone. Say it. The ball's gone. I don't know. Wow. I'm supposed to be dead. Watch this be like my kill. And I almost died 9 times at the beginning. I really got to get this, what's the word? Dialed in. I got to get dialed in, guys, because I am not rocking this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that attack. You're at work. Thought I'd hop in while the stream is still live. Check in later. Dude, John, thank you, man. Good to see you. Hey, DBX, what's up, man? DBX, how you been, brother? Happy New Year to all you guys, man. I'm not going to do this all day because I'm going to kill him right now. I'm going to kill him right now. I think I need to go back to Josh's recommendation of just go ahead and use the physic now. Use the physic now and start getting more phase 2s. True Chiller says, hey there, Sir Sardo, congratulations. The Duke's Mayo Bowl was yesterday. Wake Forest head coach got a Mayo bath for winning. Of Duke's? Dude, I ain't trying to get covered in mayonnaise, but if I do, I want it to be Duke's. You know what I'm saying? You don't yeah, exactly. That's it. Same. Yeah. Give me that foot. Oh, the timing on that was good. Almost died there. Oh, he almost... Why'd I always run out to the outside there? I want to be on the inside of his foot on the roll, guys. Ooh, I almost died right there. Hit the ball. Sometimes the terrain doesn't let you get the ball if it's too high. Whoa! Dude, I took damage. It must have been fire. I rolled it too slow. That, I think, has been my biggest problem with this is the balls. His entire family was involved in the festivities. That's awesome, dude. Good for them, man. Football, guys. Ooh, let me over. On. Yeah, man. So relaxing streaming to just 1 or 2 chats as opposed to 3 or 4 chats. It's relaxing. Very relaxing. It's a nice, relaxing Elden Ring Saturday. Come on. Dude, it's so funny how like, for me anyway, because I was doing this before and I was pretty dialed in. You know what I mean? Now it's been a minute since I've done this. And so I got to get back to where I was. Which is fine. So I want to get this Rune Level 1 playthrough in the history books, though. My first Rune Level 1 playthrough. We're going to do it. He rolls. I got no heavies. There's one. Try to get him on the way out, folks. Okay. Come on. Big damn. He's doing another ball. No, he's not doing the ball. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't have to move. Been a while. Yeah, Scorn, it has. How you doing, man? It's been a while. It's been a while since I thought about it today. I'm like, you got to get back on it. What better way to get back on it than on the 2K celebration stream? I think it's a good move. Good maneuver. I'm gonna play definitely for hours today, so we're gonna be like I think I might do a my NG plus 33 playthrough and do one by myself. It's been a long time since I finished the game by myself. I don't know why I just did that. Let's just go ahead and take a chance here and let our buffs go. Wait. And we'll ride in. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad on the ride in. Hit this one. That's what I wanted. Now I'm on the inside of the foot, which is where I like to be for the roll, guys. I think I got him on the way out, folks. That's what I like to do. This is not bad at all. We're gonna bait the ball. Now don't panic, I don't have to move yet. That was good. That was a bleed right there. Horrible timing on it. It was the hitbox. It was the hill. I was rolling uphill and the foot was really high. And it was weird. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't say like I rolled way too fast or way too slow on that. Yeah, back in the rule of one, Tim, I am, man. I am. And, dude, start and get comfortable, right? Like I said, I just need to do it every day or almost every day. You know, I need to, like, start every stream with this, and I will get him. I just need to get more comfortable. I had that one. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna buff like that. We are gonna probably start riding in, though. Because I am getting a little sick and tired of how long all this takes. This is quicker than running in on foot, guys. I don't like being here. Thanks, Fire Giant. Okay. That was a panic roll. That was so bad. I've rolled early, I guess? Have you tried out the Starfish weapon before? No, and you know what? That might be something fun to do. The thing is, I don't have the bell bearings to... Let me see what I have. It's probably not somber, right? The Starfish are not somber. I have 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. That's all I have. Like... Is that enough for this? Is that enough for it? Should we try and level them up? Oh, I don't have any money. I might have money. Might have to go get money because I think I can't. Let's put. Where is Starfish right here? 12 strength and 8 dex. Oh, but I'm gonna two-hand it though. Right? I haven't leveled these yet. Do you know how much it costs? Starfish are really OP since you have gotten this far. I feel like it would be a waste to use them now. It'd feel like a cheap win. Tim, I hear you, but no. For me, no. No. This is my first rune level 1 playthrough. I don't have to make this harder. It's okay for me to do whatever it's going to freaking take to get it done. You know what I'm saying? True Chiller, man. Thanks for the thumbs up for the 10 jewels in the good game for the 10 jewels. Thank you, Truth. You know what I'm saying, Tim? Like, I can make my next one. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not Gino. I don't have to like, what's the word? It starts at 220. I'm gonna need a few thousand runes. Let's see what we have. See, on my rune level 1 playthrough, I hate spending my runes, though. I hate spending these. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess if I need runes later, I can go kill the freaking, I could cheese the Black Knight's Cav. I can go kill Grail. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can do all that. 5,000 runes. Let's see what this does.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, no, I understand, Tim. And okay. Insufficient runes. And we're on the 4s now. So let me just burn a little bit more money here, and we should be able to max this thing out. These are, yeah, we'll use one of these. These are the type of weapon that you hold in both hands when you two-hand them, so you don't get the strength buff. You'll need some equipment that increases your strength. Oh, really? Well, I do have the strength tier, but that's not going to last the whole time. So two-handing this doesn't work? You still can't wield it when you two-hand it? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Well, and you know, I was using Radagon Sword Steel for a while, and I got away from it. And man, I hate to give up a slot. You know what I mean? But if I have to, I will. But I hate to. I heard a story about the stars at night deep in the heart of Texas. 1000%. Thank you, Truth. Yeah. It still doesn't work. Okay, and Starfish plus 14. You understand the Morning Star is plus 9. No, plus, what was the Morning Star? It's plus 20. Are these going to be better than the Morning Star at 20? You know what I'm saying? I don't think they will. Probably raises defense when HP is at max. I kind of like that for like if I get nicked. But when he hits me, I die. So we'll put Radagon Sword Seal on. Now equipment. Now I have that. That's good. I have better stats too. I will do better damage. None bigger, brighter. Thank you, Jay. I'll bleed affinity on this, and if you have the Crag Blade Ashabor, that would be good. Ooh, I didn't even think about the affinity. Do I need like a wet blade or something? Don't need, dude. I so don't even know how to do half of these things. For as much time as I have in the game. Let's take a look and see.
Well, I took you no matter.
And I don't. Where do you get Cragblade? I have Cragblade. Affinity, standard, and heavy. So do I need like a wet blade or something? How do I get the bleed affinity? Why don't I have the bleed affinity? How much does that cost? Who do you gotta know to get that one? Is it the wet blade? Is it the one over by Gatefront? Down in the cave? In Nokron. Yeah, see, that's why this whole thing doesn't work for me. I mean, I guess, what? To do Nokron, I have to kill Radon. Right? I don't want to kill Radon. I want to kill Fire Giant. Yeah, no, but in order to go to Nokron, I have to kill Radon, right? Which I might be able to do. But don't I have to kill Radon to I'll give it a shot. But I have to kill Radon for that, right? And I could kill Radon. I killed Radon. I would have to try and get him rotted somehow. And then just run around and keep summoning. You know what I'm saying? Which I did on Chat Carries. On Chat Carries, it was Drew and I. And Drew got Radon to like 60%, and then he died, but he had him rotted. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, Drew got him to about 60%, and then, but he had him rotted. So I just kept running around summoning, and staying alive, and staying away, and running around summoning, and killed him that way. So, I mean, I could actually probably kill Radon. Getting him freaking rotted is going to be a little bit of a trick. I'm pretty good. I could maybe just keep running around summoning. You know what I mean? That could be a move. This is going to be a little different. Like I said, this weapon's only plus 14, though. That's not like a plus 9 Sombra. And how many 5s do I have? I have 3 5s? So why did it stop there? Oh, because I already used I had 5, I'm sure. I used 2 of them. Now I need 1 more to get another level. I have 1 8, no 6s. Although you might be right about the level being too low compared to the mace. I haven't tried it lower level. Right. So what did you do? You went and killed the Morningstar Beast at what is it? Celia Crystal Tunnel, and got the bell bearing. Is that what you did? That, you know, that might actually be what I need to do. Maybe I need to maybe be thinking more setup wise, and like all the time I've spent on this, maybe I should have been spending on that. That way I can level this weapon or other weapon. Am I right? Okay, he's blocking me now, folks. That hit pretty hard, though. That hit pretty hard. Oh my god. This might be doing more, yeah, I think this is hitting harder. This is hitting harder. I gotta learn my range. Oh, I wanted the heavy. Why? Why me? I think I did okay at that, and I'm glad he blendered too. We got a blocker. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do with the ball. Wow, that was close. I couldn't see it. Hey, nice and close. First phase 2 of the day, first attempt. Oh, but the bell bearing that gives you smithing stones 5 and 6 is here in mountaintops. Yeah, but I gotta get past Fire Giant, though. Okay, so I gotta get past Fire Giant. Which is gonna be huge. Did I drink my physic? I think I did. I'm just gonna go right for the good stuff, guys. I'm going, I don't exactly know, it's like right here or something. This is way easier. I've been doing it all wrong. Hey Carter, how you doing, man? Guys, that is the first time in all my many hours playing this game I have ever used a Starfist. Yeah. No. His poise breaks way earlier with these. His poise breaks way earlier with these. And what I've been doing on the phase transition, I don't do what all the good players do, which is what I just did. Hit the hand. I always run behind him and rebuff. And then I got to run in. There's so much damage right now. Was it 25%? Was that really 25%? That's good. That's good. And the first attempt with these, I scuffed a couple of the hits because I don't know range. You got to be pretty damn close, right? Wow. That's exciting. I don't think I know where to get... And I have... Dude, I could put magic grease on, too. Oh, you didn't even use Cragblade. I forgot about Cragblade. Yeah, dude, I forgot about Cragblade. How long does Cragblade last? So it doesn't last very long, right? Is it like 30 seconds or something? Do I like run up and get under his legs and Cragblade there? Or do I Cragblade when I Golden Vow and ride in? That's my question. And then the thing is, where the hell do I get a Smithing Stone 5? I think like a month or two ago, I was Googling it and running around, and I think I got most of them. 60 seconds, I think that's pretty good. That's gonna get a much quicker phase 2. And then just Cragblade instantly. See, if I would have Cragblade instantly on the phase transition, all that damage on the hand. Buff the dam, run it back. I smell Fire Giant's feet getting slashed. Yeah. I just need a 5, and the thing is, I spent so much time finding the 5s. I think I got most of the 5s. Did I even go to... There's no 5s in freaking Seal for River, though, right? That's going to be like 2s and 3s or something. The bell bearing that sells smithing stones 5 and 6 is here in Mountaintops. You can pick it up before fighting the fire giant. What? There's no way. Then the game's over. Wait, 5 and 6 smithing or 5 and 6 somber? And where is it? He's that vendor on the ledge, right? What grace? Are you sure, Tim? I mean, I know you know a lot about the game. I'm just like, are you sure? If you go to the grace called Zimmer Ruins, it's right south of there. Oh, I do have Zamor Ruins, do I? I don't have Zamor Ruins. I think you have to kill Fire Giant first. Where Zamor Ruins? No, you don't. It's way back at the beginning. It's what... That's the one... I didn't grab that, though? Yeah, no. I know this bell bearing, but I didn't grab it? Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Ain't nobody... Oh, man, I didn't know there was gonna be a bird! They didn't tell me there was gonna be birds, guys. Is there a boss in here? No, there's no boss. I already have it. So did I just not turn it in? You sure that sells 5 and 6? Let's look. Did I get the bell bearing and not turn it in or something? I don't think I'm that confused. I might be. Yeah, you're quite sure. Guys, we got to go back and talk to the dung eater.
I asked you not to disturb me.
I obviously talked to him before. A couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago. Okay, I don't have a bell bearing. Purchase. That was for somber 5 and 6. No, smithing 5 and 6. What? What? I've been doing hard mode, guys. I need, I think 7 5s and then 12 6s. There's no way. That's 8,400. And then... $15,000. I need like under 30, around 30,000 inventory. It's a little under 30, I think. I think I'm gonna burn this in celebration. I don't need this for the playthrough, do I? Hey, if Gino can do it bare hands, I should be okay. Okay, purchase. Dude, there's no way I had these. How did I have these? I said I need... Not 9. I need 7. Because I think I used 2. I think. We're going to see. And then of these I need 12. Still going to need more money, guys. Still going to need more money. Time to sell the loin cloth. He's using starfish. Okay, got that. Dude, there's no way. Now, the fact is, here's the sad part. Kind of like what you were just saying about using these weapons. And now I need 1,000 times 6. It's going to go up a little bit. I probably need like 10,000 or something. Inventory, what do we got for 10K? What are we looking at with 10K over here, guys? I should be saving these, but I'm not going to. Okay, that's going to give me 86. I know I could sell them to him. I never think about it. And then I think I need a little bit more too. Just use one of these. That's going to get me close. There's no way. I was making it harder. The thing is, the Rune Level 1 playthrough is hard enough. Now I need 7s. This is 18, not 14. Still not scaled like the Morning Star. But my first attempt ever with these things, as a 14 weapon, no crag blade. Yeah, smithing 6. Okay, yeah. That's all we got. That's all we got. Okay. Dude, there's no way I didn't realize I had that, bro. I didn't realize I had it. Operator error. I was making it harder than it needed to be, but again, it's okay for it to make it harder than it needs to be, but it's also okay to play within the rules. It's a Rune Level 1 playthrough. It's freaking hard enough. I've never done it before. It's my first Rune Level 1 playthrough. There's nothing wrong with me upgrading my weapon. Miyazaki just woke up in a cold sweat and yelled, Sardo. Yeah, no, he knows I'm coming for him. He definitely knows I'm coming for him. Dude, I've never used Starfish before. The next bell bearing is dropped by Godskin Duo. So this is it for now. Cool. And yeah, I'm going to have to do some work on Godskin Duo because I have to, I'm going to have limited sleep pots because I can't try the Godskin Duo 30 times because I'll run out of Trina's lilies. You know what I'm saying? So I need to, like, what I'm probably going to do is go on another character, practice aiming the pots, and yeah, and practice aiming the pots is going to be my move. And then hopefully I can get it scripted in enough time to make it happen. Yo, Armand, how you doing, dude? Sleep pots and fetching the black wet blade or bleed affinity would probably be your best bet. But the black wet blade, like I said, I would have to kill Radon, right? But dude, you know what? I'll tell you this. I've been stuck on this fire giant for so many streams. I mean, it was getting so old that I started doing like an hour. I'd do like an hour every stream. First 20 minutes would be getting back to where I was. Killing Radon could be pretty fun. You know what I mean? Where do I get rot stuff though? Where do I get rot stuff? Like, I don't have any rot grease. I guarantee I can't make rot hot. I can't, but I can make fire pots, but I can't make rot pots. I got my sleep pot thing, guys. I got my sleep pot thing. Yeah, so with limited amount of pots, you want your best chance, and the bleed affinity is part of that. If you can beat the fire giant, I think you can slap Radon's balls without too much issue. Slapping Radon's balls is always a fair option. Dude. I gotta do this again, though, because it feels too good not to. Now, hopefully, I can dial in. And I gotta remember the crag blade. Should have crag bladed right there, huh? Wow. Ain't gonna lie. Get out of there! I'm dead. Wow. He's cock blocking my my crag blade guy. I'm not hitting him. Okay. No! Gotta watch him. Is he rolling? Come on. Did I get the ball? You can have it. You can have it as long as I can get clear of him. I should have bowed too. I should have bowed. Now he's gonna do the long hand thing. For those balls. This is bad. I don't like being in that range for that. I missed everything. Oh no! I matched my PB though. Second time with that weapon. First time was 25% best of the day. Second time, I matched my PB. Second time with that weapon. This weapon is way better. Why can't I double tap to like the stream? I don't know your favorite carrot. But you can hit the thumbs up, right? That was good. You accidentally switched to only holding one star fist. Oh my god, so at the end I was doing bad damage. Yeah, Radon isn't nearly as tanky as Fire Giant. The thing is, I don't know the fight. I don't know how to just go in there and freaking dance with Radon. And being one hit be pretty tricky. I could switch to the Ritual Shield. And because he's not near the level of Fire Giant, I might be able to take a hit. The whole phase 2. Wow. Does it, let me look. When I crag bladed, yeah, I don't know how I switched out. Wow. So that definitely could have been it. I would have definitely beat the PB there if I would have, And you know what? When I ran behind the tree, I crag bladed, and I should have vowed. I should have vowed. If I would have vowed and crag bladed, and the same freaking thing I just did, that might have been fire giant. Oh my god, operator error over here. Now, okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I got this. Just don't die to the freaking balls. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god, I've never had that much damage on the first roll. It's usually not quite half that. It's so easy. I didn't know where to go. This could be bad. Did I get the other ball? I didn't get the other ball! I wanted that roll because of the ball. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking, guys. Well, there's another 5%. And I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to learn that attack now. That's kind of the no-hit run killer though, right? Where there's like how do you... Yeah, no, I did by five. Dude, we went from 25. I went from barely getting phase 2s. I know I don't think I even got a phase 2 in my first 5 or 6 attempts with the Morning Star like I've been doing. We switched to this. I went to 25% for the day, and then I went to 20%, broke my record, and then I just did 15%. Dude, did we save Fire Giant? Go see if I can kill Rick. Where does one simply kill Radon? Or does, do I have Graces down here? What did I didn't kill Radon, all right? Where do you get some rot grease? I could put grease on these things too? But I'm never going to be able to, well, I don't want to say never. Virgin Gaming, what's up, man? The way I'm going to kill Radon is just by running around and summoning and killing him. It's going to take forever. And then there's going to be some RNG. You trapped yourself by the rock. I might have had that. Exactly, DBX. I know. And if he had to do that attack right at that time when I kind of ran into that trap. You know what I mean? But that's the attack I think that screws people a lot is... I mean, it was happening behind me. I'm supposed to know what that attack is. But even then, you don't think you need Rot for him. You could try out these against him. Yeah, but Tim, I'm telling you, that would be harder than killing Fire Giant because I'm going to have to then learn how to fight Radon from scratch. You know, but you know what? The thing about it is, it's single player. So, like, I only have to heavy him a few times and I'm gonna stagger him. Oh, it takes the... So Cragblade is just the maneuver. Cragblade is just the maneuver. Unless I had some rock grease. But I don't think... Well, I know I didn't kill him. I know I didn't. I'm going to run in there and play with Radon for a little bit because I'm gaming today and this is fun. Dude! The first 3 attempts. You know why? You know why? I was thinking, yeah, but you kept dying before to the balls and the this and the that. And it's like, yeah, it's because I'm not doing enough damage. And I'm not doing enough poise breaks. It's easy all of a sudden. Phase 1 is easy all of a sudden because I broke his freaking bracelet in like 2 hits. That's insane. Champions! Ready as I'll ever be. Let's just go and watch it, folks.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you
I gotta take this stuff off because we're doing Radon. Go. 1 second.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
Guys, my Keurig, I'm not going to say it's on the blink, but it's not inspiring confidence. Ooh. Oh, I already picked up this one. I know I did, because I was here. As a matter of fact, that's probably why I didn't grab this. Did I grab the smithing 6? I was here, guys, because I already had the grace. And I came here and didn't grab that smithing 6. I didn't. To do that, you'll have to hop on horse fast without using the menu. When you do it, Radon, run backwards until he despawns, then run back. He'll keep from shooting arrows. Okay. I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay, so just pull it back and mount up. You say without using menu. I don't know what you mean. We're gonna test it right now. But watch. I'm gonna spawn. And I'm gonna go. Wait. I usually do it like this. Oh yeah. Wait. I gotta keep running backwards. That's pretty slow. No, wait. There's enough time for that. There's totally enough time for that. But I got to do it right though. I got to be like, because I'm having to switch my fingers on the keys and stuff. That's not fast enough? I bet it is. Hey, you guys want to see my face? At least you guys had a game up, guys. On a chess stream. In a chess stream, sometimes, guys, you guys would be looking at the freaking refrigerator for an entire freaking chess game. I feel so bad for you guys when that happens. Okay, we're just checking this out right now. That's all we're doing. Okay, well, all I had to do was run across. If he shoots the first arrow, is it too late? I do play guitar. I do play guitar, man. Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I have a gig on the 9th. And what's the date today? The 3rd? So I have a gig in a week. I have a gig in a week, so that means I need to start playing a little bit more, just kind of to be in shape for it. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember how I taught you to use the horse by holding E down, then pressing the second button? E, the second button. No button will do it. No button will do it. I mean, holding down E gets me here, but my arrow keys don't work, which I would then have to take my hand off the mouse. And none of my. Yeah, dude, you did teach me this. My problem is I gotta make it second nature. Okay, so I'm gonna spawn, I'm gonna start running back, hit E, and do this. And do it fast, though. Run diagonally, should be able to avoid them. Yeah, my angle was wrong, bro. My angle was wrong. Let's go in. Okay, so I'm going to run back, hold E, and then that mouse button. He's still shooting. Okay, he's not shooting. He's still shooting. I'm just out of range. I think I just have to face him like a man, guys. Oh, he's shooting other stuff. Yeah, he's on the other side of the map. This is actually really good for summoning. There's no one right here. Dude, I was running across it, bro. I was right. You know what, though? Usually I watch it and, what? Watch how I do this. Oh, wait. I didn't get rid of the cat, bro. No, run diagonally. How is running diagonally better than running at a 90-degree angle? You know what I'm saying? 90-degree must be better. Because running diagonally, I'm running toward it. If I run at a 90, yeah, I don't need help with that attack. I mean, okay, I just died to it, but I don't need help with that attack, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, oh yeah, I want to get rid of Mittens. Sorry, Mittens, you're out of here. Okay, now I'm gonna do this the way I always do it. I'm just gonna dodge those. They're not hard to dodge. Well, I'm gonna try the horse thing again. I got to, right? Too slow. But see, if you run across like that and you're charging, oh, I gotta confuse him again. Watch. If you're, I'm wrong. I don't know how I'm wrong. Yeah. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, but I don't know how I'm wrong. That's hilarious. The backwards strat might not work for you because even for me, he sometimes hit me and I already used doing it the fast way, so I think you should do it your way. Yeah, but you know what? I confused him. Let's just try my old school patented way. You run up. The first one hits the shield. Oh my god. You guys could attack him, you know. Missed one over here. Will that come all the way here? No, the range is no good. Warrior jar. Wow. I didn't die? Okay, they're on him. Is this like a message? No, it's not a message. There's more over here, right? Why do I want the loot? Dude, they're doing good damage, bro. What? They're actually slapping him. Isn't the healer girl over here somewhere? And she just like follows me. So the rest of them are up on the hill. Healer girl. Healer girl's over here, I think. That was a waste of time because she just runs around with me and it just makes me nervous. There's more up here, right? And I think there's some on the other side too. I thought there were more summons up here. There's none back here. There's definitely none over here. No. Yeah, we're gonna run out of summons. They're gonna die. But dude, the damage they're doing is crazy. Guys, Blade just died. This is really bad. I thought there was one over here. There's none over here. That's all of them? Well, there's no way they're repopping. This is level 1 challenge run, so he can do anything except level himself up. That's exactly right. Some people do it barehanded, like Gino Machino, but I'm not Gino Machino. Never claimed to be. Those are probably my runes. Yeah. Hello, hey, K-Tech. How you doing, man? Okay, so we don't have any spawning yet. It could be a real problem if they all die, which they're probably, like, they're dying right now. And is a girl still following me? Where'd she go? Maybe she's in a fight. This is just a nice little practice thing. I'm not even in there doing any damage. I could be, I mean, dude, if I go in there and roll a couple attacks and just slap him a couple times, we'd be in phase 2 right now. They're all dying. They're all dying, and he's gonna come kill me. He has no oh, here we go. Why weren't these here before? He's on me. I know I took a chance there, guys. Am I taking him away from them? No, he's turning back. He's turning back. I see one there. Do I go for it? This is so dangerous. Warrior jar. He's gonna kill them all, though, huh? He's gonna kill them all on the, what hill is this even? So they move? Like she wasn't, that's not where she was when... He's gonna kill them all in phase 2, huh? I probably should have, considered this. When the summon die, their sign respawn, but in other locations. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I got this. Well, I think we can be honest and say maybe they have it. He does so much damage. See, if I had rot on him, because you know he is definitely weak. He's weak to rot. I'm just looking for more summons. Keeping my distance. I don't remember. Did I spawn back here? I don't even know where I am right now. I'm gonna like... There's one. There's one. We got one, guys. We got two. Get in the fight. Get in the fight. Got a third one. Got a third one. A fourth one. Get your butt. Get in there. I should probably save some for phase 2, huh? Like I said, I could get in a dead zone where they all get slapped on the re-entry, and then there's nothing for me to summon. Oh my God, he's coming at me. Yeah, I'm kiting him to you, Dry Leaf Dana, or whatever you are. He's so mad at me. Okay. Okay, they're on him. They're on him. They're on him. He's going to go to phase 2. He's going to kill them all, and I'm going to have no summons. Oh, maybe up at the top of the hill. Maybe up at the top of the hill. That actually worked really good. Maybe it didn't. Oh my God. There's so much room for activities! Not gonna shoot those balls at me, is he? If he does, it could be really bad. I thought I saw one over here. It was just that thing. Oh, is that just like a spawn location? Get in a fight! What are you walking for? I actually kind of want them to walk. In my own sick way. Guys, I'm going back over here. Going back over here, folks. We need more summons in the battle. Okay, and then after this, I got to go to Nokron. Is it the bell bearing that's in the chest behind all the little jelly blob things? You know, you understand what I mean, right? Oh my God, she's still coming. She's still chasing me. I kind of don't... I feel like they're going to spawn over here somewhere when they do. Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? I still feel like I should keep moving it. Yeah, because we don't know. We don't freaking know. You're not supposed to be helping me. You're supposed to be helping the team. Dude, they got him so... This is going to be freaking... Got one. We got one. That's all I need. Are those balls coming at me? Get in there! Fight! I'm doing the best... I'm being the best Souls player I could be, folks. See how I LOS the balls, guys? LOS the balls! This is a big... Oh my God. I think he's looking at me, guys. Oh my God, he turned! There's no way! Oh, they're fighting on one of the summon signs, guys. That could be the run ender. Do I go for it? No. Okay, you stay with me, lady. Oh, we got one here! We're done. We're done. Someone's dying in vain, bro. No way. We got this. That's a leader right there. We got this, man. Okay, wait. Did he move? Because there's a summon over here. Oh my god! Kill him! Well, now, I did not... This is not progression. Well, it's... This is setup. See those balls? If they shot at me, I would die probably. Don't let them shoot the balls at me. Let's get some LOS here on the balls. We got him. We got him. I killed Radon, guys. I just killed Radon at rune level 1. What? Give me that money. Give me that grace. What a sick way to fight. No, it's right behind a little altar very close to the mimic tier. In fact, you can see the room the mimic tier is in when you are standing on top of the wet blade. The wet blade. We're going. To me, it feels a little non-immersive when it says a red dot was placed on your map. KT. I killed him. I killed Radon rune level 1. I did. This is how Miyazaki intended us to play the game. This is how Miyazaki intended us to play the game. Just like this. Dude. Besides the scuffed starts, that was the first attempt, right? Once I stopped, like, trying to ride my horse away from the arrows and all that, once I just did it my way, we just one-slapped it, right? Okay, 70,000 runes. I think I should go buy... Oh, we should talk to him, too.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such... As luck, if I
the only enemy you have, only enemy you have to fight to get the wet blade now is the mimic boss that copies you, and that's no issue if you unequip weapons. Right, but oh, so you're saying I do have to beat the mimic tier though? That will be fun, and I will totally 1,000,000%. I might try it. I might try it without. Oh no, I'm level 1. He's going to be level 1 too, though, but he'll be a boss. He's not going to one-shot, right? No, but I will get one-shot. So yeah, no, he's going to throw rocks at me, dude. No, rocks can do big damn. We got to spend some money. We got to buy some rocks to have him for. Probably going to finish the game with this, though, right? How many of these do I have? I'm going to buy one of those. And I'm going to buy... of these. In case I want to change weapons. You know what I'm saying? Like, that gives me 2 more weapons. I have 4 5s. I don't need them. I have 12 of these. I might as well put them in stock now in case I want to change weapons. Do you change weapons later? You don't, right? How much did I spend? Oh, I spent almost all of it. That's good. So RO1 with boxing gloves. Yes, Kevin. I just killed Radon, Kevin. All by myself. It was freaking magical. Guys, we have to run by the hardest boss in the game. The Rune Bear. Rune Bear. Rocks, if you don't have anything, I don't think he has anything either, unless you know the mimic better than me. We will see, Tim. We shall see. I swear to God, if you take everything out of his hands, he throws rocks at you. We'll see, though. They're not big rocks like Malekith Phase 1. But they are, 1,000%. I think he throws rocks at you. You saw it. It was great. Hey, it does take skill to do that, guy. There is a whoa. Just make a little light. There we go. Bats. Oh, there's a merchant over here. I think we already checked him, though. Did we check this merchant? Oh, my God, that's a bear. I like to pick pretty flowers. Dude, this is so much fun. Kevin, did you see what I started doing to the fire giant? The damage that was happening there? The breakthrough, switching to the star fists, even lower level. We're doing so much more damage. He's down here, right, guys? Where is he? Well, I missed him, and that's fine. The drop down's over here, right? Oh, dude, fire giant. I got a PB today. We switched to this weapon, and I did 25%. My PB was 20. The next attempt I did 20% and tied my PB. The next attempt I did 15. What? Should I have grabbed the other Grace? I mean, it looks safe to me. Killed Radon, but scared of a little teddy bear. 1000%. Either way, the mimic won't be an issue if you don't have a weapon. Yeah, no, I know the mimic tier trick. Yeah, you just take all your clothes off, which I already have my clothes off, and then you unequip your weapon, and once he spawns in, you put it back on. Yep, it's the Manunu. And I'm definitely doing that too. It's a cheesy thing. And I always feel, am I going the right way? I always feel very guilty. This place looks totally different, right? You can't go there, really? Come on. There's that bear again. Yeah, look scared, K-Tact. I think it showed. I guess I should just run down and grab this other Grace at Fort Hate. I don't have that Grace, all right? No, I don't have it. I think this area over here is pretty rune bear free. But what I don't understand is how I'm not seeing the merchant. I see him now. He's over there again. Can I drop here? This doesn't look. He was just over here somewhere. Hey. Now watch him have nothing. Watch 4 rune arcs I already bought. Purchase. Dude, I shouldn't have bought stones. I should have bought stuff from this guy. Mental note. But if I don't stay with this playthrough, the mental note will disappear. I'll forget. Yeah, we got this. The mimic tier will be fun. Should I be grabbing? Yeah, I 1000% should grab the Grace. It's way closer. I'm not gonna die, guys. Well, I mean, I did just die. But I'm not gonna die. I was reading chat. That's my excuse, guys. Give me a freaking break. Can I get one excuse for the day? I was reading chat. No more excuses. Dude, it's so much nicer in the daytime around here. Jeez Louise. The parkour opportunities are so much more safe. Safely executed in the daytime. I see my runes down there, guys. All 1,000. Oh, that's why I couldn't buy anything. I didn't freaking have my runes. I didn't have that much anyway. If I have 17K, now... Oh, I'm like, how are they right here? How is this not where I go? Is this not the way? This is the way. How did I die? I guess it didn't register me resting on the freaking on the second platform or something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I Assassin's Gambit? No, I don't have that, guys. I don't. Do you guys know? As far as I know, unless I don't remember, I have never used Assassin's Gambit in this game. There's so many things. I guess if I spent more time doing new things every time... Wow. Felt like a cutscene was coming. If I spent time doing new things every time I played, then I would have used it by now. But... Like, yeah, I think I had... The last recorded time of me never having made a perfume was 900 hours in the game. Never made a perfume. Do I remember having made perfumes now? I think I did for something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember when it was. But I do know that I finally made a perfume. Okay, get up here. Oh my god. Run across. Dude, I zigzagged. I zigzagged for a reason. There's no way. Dude, I get to go knock around on my rune level 1 playthrough. I think that's pretty cool. Get loot. Never use it either. Yeah, they use it for... well, you know what they use it for. You watch the content. Yeah, this... I remember the first time I was ever here. It's like, it's so scary to drop right here. Am I gonna die? Like, no, you don't die. I don't remember what this loot is, but rune level 1 playthrough, I'm taking it. It's so hard for me not to pick the pretty flowers, but I'm probably... Yeah, no, I'm not picking the pretty flowers. Dude, that was horrifying. Hey! Assassin's Gambit, it renders you invisible, or basically invisible. Pretty invisible. Like, to the point where, like, if I just cast Assassin's Gambit right now, I could just run and things wouldn't see me. This guy right here would never see me if I had Assassin's Gambit on. I got the Grace. Ooh! Oh, Glovewort Bell Bearing. That's dumb. Is the loot over here only bell bearings? I mean, only Gloveworts, or is there something else too? He yelled at me, folks. Gloveworts over there. I think I don't need it. I might take the mushroom for the duo though. Melted mushroom. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's a whole bunch of loot over here. I might need it. Well, I should be able to get through this, okay? I also should put on this running around segment. I should put, Ritual Shield. Okay. Good enough. I don't think there's loot over there. I know there's a little, excrement. Silver Tear Husk, whatever. Okay. That thing really coming? Go away! This guy hits hard, guys. He has a whip. Assassin's Gambit is like really, really convenient for like no-hit runs for the setup. Because you got to go do all kinds of things, collect all kinds of stuff to get set up for your no-hit run. And if you get hit, you're screwed. And so they Assassin's Gambit equipment. Remove this. Remove. One cool thing about this, when I go to equip it, I have hardly any weapons, so it's going to be real easy to find. Sorry, Mimic Tier. Like Teddy, that thing is dangerous. Joey, it's dangerous as AF. Kill Radon, but scared. Oh yeah, I got that. Watch him throw rocks, Tim. Learn something new every day. See the rock? He just threw a rock at me, dude. Watch. I do know, some things about this game. I know some things about it. He throws rocks. Yeah. And it's been like that for a very long time. I can't say it was on launch. But I know it's been like that forever. That I can... Okay, so you said you can see the room from Mimic's room. Where is it? Where's the wet blade? You said you can see it from Mimic's room. Do you guys know where the wet blade is so I can put bleed on my freaking things? Tim was telling me. Oh, Mimic Tier... No, Mimic Tier Summon doesn't throw rocks. The one you fight there throws rocks. Yeah. Well, we were talking about this one, right? I don't know, we got confused. Okay. Where is it, Tim? Donde está? You said it was close. Down there somewhere? Do I have to go down? I think I do. It's at the summon. The wet blade is at the summon, he said. At the summon. What does that mean? It's here? There's loot in here that I never knew about? Simply not there. What is up, my friend? It's at the summon. At the summon. What does that mean? At the summon. The summon. Huh. The wet blade is at the same location as the spirit ash. You got you. Okay, I remember now. All right, thank you. I know where I'm going now. I got to do a little parkour. Little boogieing around. Guys, do you know for the longest time, I always thought you just got a free Somber 5, not realizing that it's from that beetle. And if you just run past it, a lot of times it falls off right around here, it'll fall off the freaking bridge and you get a free Somber 5. And I'm like, hey, free Somber 5! I said that 100 times. And then I finally realized it was from the, from that beetle. I know exactly what you mean now, and, yeah. It's in... When I get there, I think I'll see it. Dude. The bleed affinity... It's probably going to make him bleed more, but that heavy affinity probably broke his poise faster. Am I right? Or am I right? But you know what? Oh my god, dude. I got a poise break, and I freaking reposted his eyeball, guys. I reposted him right in his big, dumb eyeball. That was crazy. The heavy affinity doesn't... It doesn't. Okay, good. What does it do? What does it affect? What does a heavy affinity do? Now, is there like a chest right here or something? I think there might be. Are there enemies? Am I gonna die? Did I touch the grace? These are the things that keep me up at night, folks. Look. It's right here. There we go. Do we go get a mimic tier? No, we don't. Is there any... Oh, there is loot here. Do we go out and get that loot, guys? This is some of the hardest parkour in the game. Oh. How'd that guy die? Because they forget to jump right here. There we go. I don't even know what's in here yet. I just know I'm rune level 1 playthrough, and I should be grabbing stuff. You know how hard it was for me to get past that ball on previous playthroughs? Is Randy's little blade going to be here? I don't imagine I'm going to need to do anything for her on this playthrough, but I'm here. I might as well grab it, right? Heavy affinity makes a weapon scale better with strength. Okay, which is good, but the bleed's going to be better, huh? My God, I almost ruined the no-hit run, folks. How come I didn't get that loot? Why? Now I got a freaking little cornfolio on me. Randy's little blade. Dude. Oh, I'm not destined to open it yet. I should have... Yeah. We're out of here, folks. We got the wet blade. Now we can put bleed. Huh. Takes us right back here. Do I need anything here? We could fight the twin gargoyles. Rune level 1. Yeah, not doing that. Get that out of your head, guys. Oh my God. That thing is still aggroed on me? That is crazy. Because it's like, you know why? Because it was right there. It was right there, huh? I think the portal is right. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, yeah. Wow, he was still pissed. Dude, you know what? One thing I did, guys, I committed to this rune level 1 playthrough, but I played the game so much, I thought I can just do it. And I was. But I didn't plan anything. I've never used Starfish before. I don't know the tricks. I don't know the setup. I don't know the ultimate stuff. I'm like, well, Gino beats the game of no fist, rune level 1 naked, right? Just with his fists. I know he's better than me. I could probably do it with the Morning Star. You know? And we'll never know, but I'm okay with the fact that I changed over to these weapons. But Fire Giant got way easier. And it might even be a little bit easier now. Strengthen. Guys, I did set up. Oh yeah, we go for Ashes of War. This one. Brag Blade. Blood. There we go. Might have a bleeder, folks. We might have a bleeder. When it comes to affinities, heavy, strength, keen, dex, quality, half of both. Oh, really? Now that I didn't know. Quality, half of both. So you guys want to go kill Fire Giant real quick? Rune level 1. Bio, and then I'm going to freaking kill Fire Giant in front of all you guys. Got this. We freaking got this. He's going down, down, down. FG's going down. If he doesn't go down on this attempt, he goes down on the next attempt. But I'm just gonna, I want to get it done and start moving forward. Start moving forward. One letter at a time. That was cold coffee, bruh. No cream. Woo! You know what's funny? Why do I have 10 health pots? And I'm saying that because nothing makes a difference except for the fact that a couple of times, like I started actually thinking I could run out of blue. What if I get like to a spot where I have time to buff and I have no blue? So, flasks, allocate, and I know I don't need 3, but now I have plenty. Dude, this is cool. The buffs that are considered the best to use with Starfish is improved charge attacks, since there is both a crystal tier and a talisman that boosts them. I believe you already have the axe. I do. So, what do I get rid of? Oh, I'm using it. And I'm doing heavies. Yeah, I'm using it. I'm doing heavy. The other one, spiked, right? Is it spiked or thorny? Either way, I'm sure I don't have it. And where do you get that from? Where does one get that from? I'm thinking. Yeah, all I have is strength and dex. Oh wait, no. Enhances charged attack. I have it. So should I take off my dex? Tim, take off dex, right? Keep strength. Yeah, I have it. I went and got it. At some point, I went and got it. But definitely replace dex, right? Not, or do I keep the dex for the bleed? I think so too. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you for the second opinion, because that's what I wanted. It's what I thought. But if you said no, take off strength, and I'll tell you why, then I would listen. You know what I mean? But we agree. Okay. Guys, making the game easier so you don't have to. This is Rune Level 1 Fire Giant. I should take that off too. Could have been running forward, but you guys know me. You guys know me. Oh my god. I have never had that much damage on the first roll. We almost got phase 2 right there. That's how stupid that was. I knew he was moving, guys. Now he's gonna ball again. This could be bad. I missed one. Okay. Learning, guys, do you know how many times I've run to his hand on my many, who knows, 80 fire giant kills? Like, now I'm talking about kills. I'm talking about times I ran to his hand. 10 times. I've done it like 4 times today. I never run to the hand. I always run back and buff. There's fire that comes up from the ground. 1000% mittens. Yeah, we want, because guys, And it was 15%, right? There's no... Okay. This is turning into Morgott. We finally turned the corner on this boss. Because Morgott, I was shackling, I was hitting, staggering, riposting, hitting, running out, hit. Sometimes get a stagger or go into phase 2. And it all happened so fast, I never had to dodge an attack. Phase 2, no dodging, you know? I have to do a little bit of dodging here, but this is Fire Giant. This is not hard. I'm going to remove this because it's in my way. Ritual Sword's probably pretty good, right? Raises attack power. I mean, like, at this point, I don't need a lot of changes. You know what I'm saying? Look at that damage, man. Look at that damage. We're already looking toward fate. Now, he rolled last time, and it was really rude of him. I didn't get the ball. Yep, that was bad. It's okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. Everything can't be perfect. Ooh, I got lucky with that. That was an attack he does sometimes. That attack, when I'm looking at a certain angle, right? That was my positioning, I think. I needed to be in a better position to see him, like maybe get behind him so I could see. 1000%. 1000%. Yep. 1000%. But dude, the intro is getting kind of dumb. So much damage. 60% or he rolls. 65%. It's insane. Go. Here we go. He's not doing it. This looks exactly the same every time. You guys seeing this? Are you gonna play chess today? Probably not today, man. Break him. Break him. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh no! Dude, if I got the reposter, I might have had him. If I had the repulsor, I might have had him, guys. I should have tried to get up my horse. So now we're 10%. He's dying today, guys. He's dying today. He's dying today. Dude, 10%. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get him, but I was on my horse when he rolled into me. I guess the minute I saw he was rolling, I don't think I could have got off my horse before he rolled onto me. And if I was Scumnut, I could do the animation maybe and beat it, but that would have been the try. I was trying to get out of the way. I'm doing my recap so I can do better next time. Yeah, oh my god. Dude, that was... Once you get freaking, once you start getting freaking phase 1 instantly. Yeah. Yeah, and I missed some hits on the hand, and I didn't get my riposte. Yeah. This is feeling good. Okay, let's do that. Come on. I was a little late on all that, guys. All that. How'd I do? Pretty good. He rolled a different spot. I hope the ball will play with me correctly. Come on, bally ball. Let it spawn. This is bad. I don't like this at all. That worked out real nice. Phase 2. Phase 2. Okay. I should have done more heavies. And I should have ran. Oh, they're just balls. They're just balls. No, they're not. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Come on, drink. I gotta get my weapon back, I know. Come on. What's going on? Something's wrong with my freaking keyboard, guys. I lost control of my shit. Dude, that could kill me. I learned, do not cross the balls across the front of him. I gotta run into the balls. Get off. Get off. I think the physic is going, guys. The physic is gone. The vow is up, though, so that's good. I know I should be doing hand stuff, guys. What is going on? It's like, if I was playing controller, I would be telling you, like, my battery's going dead. He went. I keep losing control of my freaking of my stuff. Yeah, we gotta bleed. I gotta bleed there, guys. That's why I stopped doing heavies. I thought, like, maybe go for a bleed. Got to get close to him again. I didn't crag blade. There's no way. I could have. You know what? I knew what I was doing too. That was 5%. No, come on, no, stop spamming caps. Oh, my Nightbot is working. My Nightbot is working on vertical. I said that, dude. I had that, and I botched it. And you know how I botched it? That was like less than 5%, right? 4%. Mistakes. All I had to do was get behind the rock a little bit more while I was scuffing my buffing. You know what I'm saying? That's all I had to do. But he had shot a couple of them, and I thought I was gonna die, but they hit the rock, and I didn't. Oh my god! Bot tried to check me, dude. The Nightbot is working. The Nightbot is a funny thing because, well, there's just a whole bunch of stuff with it. Okay, I think I got this. I don't know. You guys think we can do it? Today we beat today we did 25%, then we tied our PB at 20%, then we did a 15%, then we did 10%. And then we just did a 4%. Yeah. So, yeah. I think I can do it. And it's not, the thing is, it's not hard. It's not hard, guys. Okay, phase 2 is harder. Dude, maybe I should save my physics for phase 2. Uh-oh. Doing it again. No! I completely screwed that up. I should have just looked at it and rolled into it and saved the attempt, but it's okay. I don't even care because he's so dead. He's so dead. Yeah, because I do 2 streams on Facebook, right? Yeah, no. That was just a the buffing sequence threw me off. But I do a vertical stream and a horizontal stream on YouTube, and I want alerts to go out to the horizontal stream. So I go live to horizontal stream first. So then the alerts go out, I wait about 30 seconds, and then I send them to vertical stream. Or then I start vertical stream and your notifications go out. But Nightbot attaches itself to the newest stream. So the Nightbot is definitely going to be on the vertical. A little slow. That was the most damage I've ever done right there. The most damage I've ever done before the roll. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did there. Because I was, it doesn't matter maybe to you or not, but I have to say it to myself. Because I was targeted on his foot, I didn't have full camera of the shield, and then I panic rolled it early. Yep. That's exactly what happened there. I mean, it doesn't mean anything other than that's how I screwed it up. You must agonize over every miss, guys. Every time you miss a ball in a pool table, you should feel like your freaking life is practically ending. And then that way it means something to you, and you maybe won't miss next time. You know what I'm saying? You got to agonize over this, guys. Little bit better on the buffing sequence, guys. And I drank up too. Did you see that? That was the attack. Okay, he's blocking my freaking buffs, guys. Dude, he's freaking trolling, but that's okay. You can't just... Oh my God! You can't only win on the good RNG attempts. You have to be able to recover, right? Come on. Okay, now we're about where we normally are in the first roll. I like the terrain. I like the flat. One thing he hasn't been doing too much is trolling us too much. Too close to the fire? Wow! This could be bad. That worked. Just working around the balls, folks. Working around the balls. Fire Giant's balls. It's all right. If you guys weren't aware, I've had so many hours of fighting this thing with this Rune Level 1 playthrough with the Morning Star that, like, now I'm going to be a little bit sad to see him die. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it's being a little bit of a challenge because he's so dead. He's so dead. I know the game well enough to know when the fire giant is a walking dead man. We just had to improve a couple of things. Not ideal, but we're fine. That's just a way to burn your buffs. Oh my god, I broke it. I broke it. So is he going to go down now? Okay, this isn't the end of the world spot, but I'd appreciate if it was better. One more! It didn't break him? I thought that was gonna break him. He's just burning my buffs. He's just being he's doing fire giant things. Okay. Get out of the hand, right? I didn't get enough damage. Well, I guess we're gonna buff again. With the balls. You guys like the hand play? I mean, I could just try and get better at the game. I try to roll toward the hands because I wanted to get the hands. Look at that. And then that was coming anyway. Still feel good about it. He's dying. He's 1000% dying today. I can't believe the fire giant dies today. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm actually so happy. Yep. This is just getting all this stuff comfortable with the phase 2. What if I drink my physic on phase 2? What do you think? I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Give me a nice phase 1, buddy. A nice intro. There we go. Wasting too much time, come on. Not the best damage I've ever had before the roll, but that's okay. again, that was the same way I died a few times ago. I got the foot locked on and I can't see the shield. Maybe I gotta not lock on. I mean, that would be totally against everything I've ever done. But maybe at certain times don't lock on. I feel like locking on is so good though. I'm gonna whip some shots if I stop locking. But that's 2 times that attack got me. Don't run. Don't roll. Oh, I hate when I'm targeted him on his chest when I'm far away like that. It screws everything up for me. Huh. Well, I wasn't supposed to be on the outside of his foot. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Again. Okay. I got this. Jeez. This is like... It was like once I turned the corner on Morgott, I knew that it was over. And it was just a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just a matter of time. You know what? I'm going to try... Well... Yeah, because the physic... in Phase 2 will give me more strength and boost charged attack power. And that's what I kind of want for Phase 2. I want bigger damn. You know what I'm saying? Even though I just screwed up Phase 1, I did. That's kind of a technique I've used for a lot of playthroughs. Once Phase 1 gets under control, stop using the physic on Phase 1. I'm going to try one without it. Nope. Okay, that was not ideal, but we're okay. Now give me a good one. This is better than the other one, I think. Getting in position. That's what we want for the first roll. Yeah. Will I have time to drink my Physic and Crag Blade? I bet I won't, huh? Dude, I had to go far away because I couldn't see. Okay, just get me into Phase 2 here. Yeah. Focus, focus, focus! Rushianan says, chess. No chess today, man. I'm sorry if you didn't hear me. Didn't you ask me earlier? I'm not going to be playing chess today. Chess we do Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. You might say, yeah, but you don't play Elden Ring on Saturdays at 3 p.m. or 2:30. I normally don't. Today is a bonus stream because you guys got me to 2,000 subs on YouTube, and I need to acknowledge that. And this is an appreciation stream for freaking you guys freaking... Oh no, don't do that. Why do I do that? Drink. The script is coming together, folks. You know what? I'm gonna drink my physic now. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, those are balls? No, there's a ball there too, guys. The ball! The ball! I didn't see the ball. I didn't see the second ball. I still like that move because there's plenty of time there to drink mana and a flask while I'm waiting for the first ball. And I will have my physic. I mean, I guess I could time it and go and see, like, because the physic lasts 3 minutes. Am I right? 3 chess.com minutes. I think the physic lasts 3 minutes. And I wonder how long in phase 2 I have it, if any. You know what I mean? So just get me better at the game. Cragblade. No! Dude, I almost drank mana right there. Yep, just very last second. And I had just done my hit. That was okay though. That was okay. I'm not trying to troll and prolong it at all. I did have him to 5% with drinking the physic on phase 1. Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to drink it when he rolled. I'm supposed to drink it when he rolled. I'm gonna leave it up. That's what I'm gonna do, so I won't forget. Just leave it up. Hello, it's North. What's today's challenge? This is my rune level 1 challenge, my first rune level 1 challenge. I never dreamed I could do a rune level 1 playthrough. And look where we are. I'm level 1. I am not Gino Machino, but I am Charly Sardo. Got him, guys. What's going on? I'm mad. Dude, I hit the escape button somehow. Dude, I was in the wrong spot. That was really, really dumb. Oh my god, I missed it! They should not take the stamina if you miss. Now he's just trying to burn my buffs. Phase 2 here. There we go. The trick is not to run too close to the hand, right? That's my problem. Come on. I should have done heavies to get the stagger, huh? I should have done heavies to get the stagger, guys, and I didn't. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. It's okay. Balls. That's what I want. Let's go in and kill him. Let's go in and kill a fire giant. I get both balls. I didn't get the other ball. This is bad. I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad. If I don't get the ball, I have to fly away. If I go down there and get on my freaking knees, I'm gonna get killed by the ball. I just don't have the perfect timing down. With this weapon, you should always do heavies if you have the time, because heavies do a lot more damage than regular hits. Okay. You know what? I kind of realized that when I was hitting the hand, and you know what else? I didn't get my stagger. Because look at that right there, and imagine getting the stagger and getting that crit. That would have put us right down in kill range. Yep, I agree. Especially when you have the busted to charge heavies. Got you. Happy New Year, Junior man. Thank you. How you doing? I agree with you, Tim. That sounds like the maneuver. Let's just make this happen. Forgot the crag blade. I hate this one. I should have probably done a light attack there. Do you know that? I'll tell you why. Because I think I would have got I think I would have got what I wanted anyway. Wrong foot. And now he's really burning my buffs. I like this attack. Phase 2 incoming. Okay. I think I already crag bladed, but that was so late, bro. Get it! I didn't get my stagger, bro. What's he doing? He's rolling on me. No! I should have ran around, maybe. No! There's no way! 1%, 0%, one hit. Would you have ran around to the eye right there? I don't think so, right? Dude, I freaking had that! Oh, I'm not trolling. I'm not good enough to troll. I'm not good enough to troll at this game, guys. I could do that like in, you know, there's other games that I'm like really, I've been pretty good at. This game, I'm not good enough to troll. I'm not good enough to troll. I told you he's dying. I know he's dying. Oh wait, I just moved the wrong window. Son of a gun. Wait for it. Bring this one back. Fix it. Dude. Come on. Why won't it let me do this? I shouldn't worry about it right now. I'm not gonna care about it. It's where, yeah, I can see everything. I freaking got this, guys. I'm gonna kill him right now. I'm gonna kill him right now. I don't know how many hours or how many attempts, but I'll tell you this. It's been... What just happened? What is happening with my computer right now? Okay. I moved the wrong window. Moved the wrong window. It's freaking out. I'm fine. I want to put it anywhere back to normal. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to be able to see what... No. No. I want to see what's going on with my... Oh. Dude, my heart is pounding. My heart is pounding, Tim. Kevin, I had it. Dude, I freaking had that. It's so annoying. It's not even that annoying. It's not. Yeah. Tim, would you have run around? Would you have run around when I got that last stagger? I'm curious. I think I should have done what I did, because what I did worked. I just need to hit him one more time before I die. We need something, guys. Welcome to the coffee camp. I need a cracker, folks. All right. We're supposed to do a lot of damage. Fire jump. So it's best to just hit him with as many charge heavies as possible. Even if I break his stance at the beginning, run to his eye and charge attack as much as I can. Open his eyes weak spot. Or not much it is compared to the hand, but weak spot nonetheless. I don't know the numbers, but from, not even from playing, because I just really started working on the hand and the eyes today. I've always known the hands do more damage based on when I hit them sometimes, but I know for a fact they do. Well, yeah, you know hands do more, and I'm pretty sure the eye is a lot more damage than the hands. Or when I say a lot more, like, if the hands are, 40% more damage than hitting him in the foot, or something like that, 35% more. There's definitely clearly more damage. You know, the eye might be another 10%, 15%, something like that. And phase 1, his eye isn't on the ground. Yeah, phase 2. Right. Yeah, I know he doesn't. You can't repost him in phase 1. Just when he lays down, when he goes all the way down. Right after the transition, right? Okay. I have my cracker, guys. Feel good. No. I still feel good. I'm still gonna kill the fire giant. I don't even care. Wait. I was dead, right? I was dead, right? Could I? Sometimes, I'm sure, like, yeah, with this build, I'm dead. I don't know, though. Was I dead right there? Phase 2 charge attack. Whichever weak spot is close to you. Man, our eye works. Right. But I'm saying, when phase 2 starts, if I can get the heavies on the hand, and I break his poise, I can repost him. But you're saying, even there, don't worry about it? Just charge attack and don't take the repost? Is that what you're saying? Got you. How did I not die? The tree gave me the freaking, it gave me some rolling, blender grace, I think. No! No! You got lucky. I don't know the exact spot. I thought I was far enough back. You know what's funny? There was a blood spot right there. That could have been a freaking clue. I'm telling you guys, walking up to the hand and attacking the hand is new to me today. You just put an NG plus character with unburnt capital in front of Morgoth's fog wall. Nice, dude. Nice. Although one problem, Tim, that could run into is a lot of our runs are the themed runs, right? So if we're doing a themed run, you may have to, you know, you can respec or not respec, but you may have to put on a weapon, you know, if it's a themed run. You understand what I'm saying? Like we did the Radon run. If you got there, if you got a glintstone pebble or you got a mage or you know, an arcana bleed build over there, it wouldn't qualify. That's something to consider too. Which maybe I never even thought about that till right now. Here. Isn't there like a there's like a bush or something, but do you run to the... Isn't there like a weed in the ground that you run to, but do you go to it, in front of it? I knew I was dead. I went for another heavy attack. Don't worry, yeah. Yeah. That's cool, man. That's cool. Fire Giant's going down. He's going down, guys. He's going the F down. Every PB has been broken today to where there's no way to break the PB. We can't move the kitten anymore. He's one hit. He's one heavy away from death, guys. On my newest PB. I had no idea I'd be doing this all day. Because I didn't think I'd get this close. This is a hard boss. It is simply, but it's a hard boss for my rune level 1 playthrough. You know what I'm saying? I've killed this boss many times. Do I have to Craig Blade again if I, Stay here with me, buddy. You're not going anywhere. That wasn't bad. Come on, I was past that. Right now I'm testing an Asher War on some different weapons and testing the riposte damage of a couple of weapons. Cool. Gaming while watching gaming, that's what I like to do. Gaming, pull up a stream, pull up a video, and game while you watch. It's only been 2.5 hours on this, but we haven't been on this the whole time. We have been prepping and making everything better. Okay, now give me the nice stuff. There you go. That's pretty good. That was a mistake. And he rolled. That was dumb. I'm glad he actually came down to play with me. Oh my god, that wasn't its foot! It was the tree! Dude, that sucked. I should have waited longer because I don't think I have enough damage. I mean, I'm fine, but it's not optimum. I went all the way around into the hitbox on that. And I actually, it's like, I think Miyazaki has hacked my keyboard. You're playing Stalker 2, watching you. Stalker 2, what is this game, Stalker 2? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Stalker 2. I want to look at this right here and see if is that Nightbot been doing any timed actions? It hasn't. Let me see. Okay, so that Nightbot is, was not the right one. That Nightbot... The bot commands for this channel are available at nightbot.tv. Okay, so it does work. My Nightbot is up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You guys have no idea. I spent an hour and 40 minutes yesterday trying to get my bot up. And you have no idea the problems I was having. To where I'm like, I need a break. I need a break. I need a freaking break. I think Miyazaki's having to, like, you know, every 10th input. That was sweet. I don't like being on the outside. Look at that fire, bro. That wasn't heavy. Knocked him in the face, too. He didn't do it. He did the wrong thing. Took damage there, guys. What? He hit me with his baby leg on the way out or something? Huh. I'm gonna clip that. He's gonna die today, but I'm gonna clip that just so I can see later. I mean, it looked to me like I was cleared. I guess I just didn't roll or something. I don't know. When I die, I need to know what happened so I can fix it. Or at least try to. Usually, you know what happened. Open world game, great exploration and combat is top notch. Really, it's a Ukrainian-made FPS that takes place in the zone of Chernobyl. Huh, how old is that game? Stalker 2. How old is Stalker 2? It's brand new game, Stalker 2. It's on Steam. How much is it? How much is it, bruh? Although I did just buy Arc Raiders, and I should be playing that. I should be playing more of it. Oh, the older... Oh, so part 1 is a good way to go too, huh? I kind of want to... Oh, I thought I was going to be out of stam there. Get in the inside. That was really good damage. Dude, I got him before he did anything. Does the poise carry over? Curious. In other words, should I maybe... Way too slow, guys. I got hit by the hand once. Yep. I got hit by the hand once. I can't believe that didn't hurt me. Yeah. I was in animation. I can't believe that one ball didn't hurt me. 45 bucks. Some of the developers died in the war. Wow. Dude, that is so sad, bro. I would imagine some of anybody from Ukraine's history died in the war. You know what I mean? It's freaking horrible. I wish them all the best. Is part 1 pretty? Is it cheaper than the new one because it's old? I kind of want the snow. I never get the snow anymore, guys. This is the one I think that's better. Kind of far away from his foot. Yeah, maybe this isn't so good. Drink? I'm telling you. Is there lag or something? Fire. Go away, fire. I got greedy. Oh my god. I mean, how do I not buff when he's doing this? Okay. I feel like there's lag here, guys. I feel like there's actual lag here. That almost exact same thing happened a fight or two ago. Did you see it? Scorn said him tonight. Not a quitter, folks. I mean, okay. I'm not a quitter. Sometimes I pivot. It's like, I know he's dying. This is the kind of thing where you come back tomorrow and he dies in the first attempt. You know that, right? I would love to get him done today and start working toward the Godskin duo. But do I want to spend my entire day on this? I don't know. So just kill it, then, you might say. Now, I like the snow attack, so I'm kind of baiting it there. Whoa, Torrent took damage there, guys. I got greedy there. I still got my second hit. He rolled? He rolled. Don't attack me with the balls! What? Did that first ball explode naturally? They weren't up that long. They weren't up that long. I'm not sure what happened there. The first ball exploded and killed me, but I was riding Torrent right through it. Right past it. Going to the second ball. And then I died. And I'm not sure how I managed to pull that off. I mean, when he does that, I gotta run away from it, right? So I may as well run back and buff, right? I'm still up! He killed my horse. I'm probably gonna have to solve that. Like, well, yeah, I can solve it here. I can't get that one up. That was no big deal. That was actually really nice. Way to get my horse back. He hasn't done this in forever. Ah! That's the one I need to see. Oh my God! No. I didn't get one hit. He killed me with the freaking blender. He killed me with the blender. I should have rolled that. Hello. Tis but a jest. How you doing, dude? Dude, I freaking am so close to killing this freaking fire giant. That was bad RNG. I think I'm supposed to roll there, but he was rolling away from me. I may have rolled. But he didn't roll. He blendered. He started to roll, and he didn't go away. He got stuck on the rock and sat there and spun and killed me that way. So many good attempts. Tim. Yeah, you could see the phase 2 is getting way better, too. This is making me way, way better for Fire Giant if I want to do any other playthroughs. Like, this whole thing, this whole Rune Level 1 is going to make me way better for things like my first no death run. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just learning the bosses so much, man. Chilling me, dude. I'm trying to chill, brother. I'm trying to kill a fire giant. See the little cat's sword? I have had him one hit. That what right there was probably my third or fourth best attempt. That was really close. But I had him like 3%. One time. That might have been the third or fourth best one. Not having a whole bunch of terrible ones. Terrible attempts. I'm curious as to how long my physic is lasting. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit the bio, guys. Give me 1 minute. Drinking the water, it's working as intended. You guys, if you guys know me, I don't take 5-minute breaks. I'm going to be gone for like a minute. And then I'm going to kill a fire giant on this next attempt. Yeah, no death would be definitely easier than rune level 1, in my humble opinion. But if I'm not cheesing every boss with every optimal cheese, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, I couldn't do it on a new character, which it would probably be easiest on a new character, not NG plus 7. But NG plus 7 is the one I can set up real quick to do it. But NG plus 7, like, you don't one-shot bosses like you do, like all the one-shot games people do. They're not NG plus 7. I don't think. I don't think there's an NG plus 7 one-shot every boss. Gonna have to play, is what I'm saying. But all this time I'm getting at rune level 1, where if I get hit, I die. So if I just were to take this same build on my NG plus 7 character, I could no death first attempt Fire Giant easy, because I have so much health, and if I get hit, I just drink. I could put fire damage negation on. You know what I'm saying? I have 1 rune arc left. If you guys wait till I get back for one, I'm just gonna hit the bio. If there's the same number of people here, 11, 8 on what I think is horizontal. No, yeah, 8 on horizontal, 3 on vertical. I'll burn the rune arc, guys. I'll burn the rune arc. That's Godric's Great Rune. It's gonna give me 5 of I think it's 5 of everything, right? 5 of every stat. I'm gonna do a lot more damage. Or I should do a lot more damage. 5 strength, 5 dex, 5 arc for the bleeds. Are you kidding me? 5 more stamina. What? Endurance, I mean. Yeah. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. So we're gonna burn my last rune arc on the next attempt. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm a new man. Okay, how'd we do? Oh man, all my verticals left, but we picked up a horizontal. I'm burning the rune arc anyway, guys. For the ones that stayed, because you did stay. You did stay. So here we go. Inventory. I'm burning the rune arc, guys. I tried to hold it hostage. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Just imagine the damage you could get out of these starfish if you actually level up. No kidding. Was trying to do a cheese elo climb, but I keep getting distracted. Oh, I thought you said cheese. A chess elo climb, but I keep getting distracted. That's cool, man. Mordegil TV, how you doing, Mordegil? Welcome. Okay, here we go. I know what I gotta do. I just gotta do it. And I got my rune arc up. And I'm the only one. Focus up. Yeah, I want to bait the... I kind of want to bait the thing, though. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Do the thing. Do the thing. Shouldn't have done that. That works. Big damage. Big damage! You got away. Dude, Runark is freaking cheating! Runark is cheating! If I can not get hit right here by this hand. No! How those balls get me last time, I don't know. Too slow. I'm okay. That could have been worse than it was. I'm gonna have room for this. Just bad positioning. Dude. I think there's Runark still in the game. Where's the vendor in freaking Caelid? I'm curious. I wouldn't burn them all right now. I'm not in Caelid. In Mountaintops. Located on a cliff south of Stargazer's ruin. Accessible by looping around the southern bridge. Okay, that guy's got Runarks. I don't think I've been to him yet. I don't think I've been to him yet. Let me mark him on my freaking map. It's like I just don't remember. Where's the map? How come there's no picture? How do you get there, and why is there no picture? He has 3 Runarks. I would burn another one on Fire Giant. But I don't know how to get there. Okay, let me see. On a cliff south of Stargazer's ruins, starting from Snow Valley Ruins, overlooked site of Grace, travel west. Let me see. Snow Valley overlooked site of Grace. I don't have it. I don't even have that great. Stargazer's ruins. This is not it. Stargazer's ruins. How do I get there? How do I even get there? That freaking thing didn't help me at all. Freezing Lake is the one closest you have. And then from Freezing Lake, where do I go? looping around the bridge. I go up, right? Like I'm going. Yeah, right. North. Yep. But where is he? Dude, easy. Stargazer's ruins. There's ruins over here, right? Looping around the bridge. Yeah, here, but where is he? It said looping around the bridge. Looping around the bridge. He's like on a, Am I gonna start getting the ads? The summoner ads? Here's the bridge. Just started spell. Oh no! Do I go across the bridge? Is he like... I feel like he's on a little cliff. Just started doing a spell blade build. Moonveil in the main hand, glintstone staff in the offhand. I'm digging the carrion phalanx for poise break. Yeah, right. If you go past the bridge, there should be another bridge. Okay. And do I cross the second bridge? Or do I, like, cut down and go down the edge of a cliff or something? I just feel like it's on the other side. I'm remembering him wrong, I think. I haven't pictured in my head, like, geographically. Cross the second one and go straight south. Well, that right there was some pretty good info. Here's the first bridge. This is the first bridge, right? Yeah, because the other one's the invisible bridge. This is the bridge I think I just died at with the snails. And there should be a second bridge, he says. Second bridge, folks. And I really, really shouldn't be burning rune arcs on Fire Giant. Oh, it's way over here. Okay, cool. Or as close as I am on this. And you know what? I'm probably still not going to, but I wanted... Oh my god! I'm too weak for these guys. Cross the bridge and go straight south. Oh my... I'll never make it. Maybe I will. Straight south. So yeah, he's down. He's like down on one of these ledges, right? Isn't he over here? Am I right? No, this is how you go to that other area. No, there he is. Good. Okay, so I was close to remembering. Now I know how to get to him. Now I know where he is.
Well, divorce.
Purchase. 8,000 for freaking for a rune arc, bro? I almost want to kill him. Oh no, I probably would have a hell of a time killing it. Let's see what we're doing here. We don't have any oh, I have this. Oh, I have Radon's thing. That's only like 20k or something, isn't it? $40k. We're in the money. Purchase. We're in the money. Get those. Do we get the cookbook? Do we buy some Bulbasaurs? We're gonna need frost. We don't have to do Niall. I don't think I need stone sword keys. I have 5. So I really don't need, but the thing is, I'm going to be... I'm just buying stuff because I'm not going to, I'm gonna lose those runes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna lose those runes, on God's Condil because I'm gonna kill a fire giant right now. Yeah. There's a really useful website called an interactive map. It lets you zoom in and out and shows every item in the game and lets you filter and search by for items. Tim, I actually use that for some of my playthroughs, and actually there's like a... You can like subscribe to it. You got to pay money and able to do something for like maybe for it to save your stuff when you come back and stuff like that. And for a while I actually was subbed to it. Now I've got other things. It was probably when we were doing like a all boss playthrough or something. But now they just have like that little add-on boss tracker thing or whatever. If you want to try it, just search Elden Ring Interact. You know, I've used it, man. Should be interactive map and should be in the top link called Map Genie. It's free. Yeah, we were doing it for all bosses, but in order for it to remember, I think you gotta pay for it, right? But if you're just for stuff, it's great. Usually I can Google something and it takes me to the wiki and there'll be a map. And it shows where it is on the map. And then I just open my map, mark the same location, and go. There was no map for that freaking, thing. We freaking got it. We got this. Dude, my fingers are starting to hurt. Well, yeah, now your back's gonna hurt. You just pulled yard duty. Okay. Give me the one. Give me the one. Looking good. I had to roll away from it, guys, because I couldn't see. I was cameraed. Okay. He's trying to burn my buffs. Don't let him do it. I did that to save a little bit of stamina. I wanted it so bad, I died for it. He did balls there. I knew he did balls there. I thought I was going to get there and take the riposte. Maybe I get lucky. That was stupid. I just got the freaking break. I got the break I wanted. You just don't close the map and it won't forget. Right, there you go. That sounds like a good move. That sounds like a good move. Just keep it open, huh? Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Didn't even think about that, Tim. Did not even think about it. That was a really good pull, though. Really good pull. Okay, snow. Snow. Now, the swipe. I baited it, guy. Maybe that's not what I want. The script is real, folks. No, get off the horse! I can't. Get it! Oh my god, he's trolling. Dude, that was a poise break, I think. God. Okay, he doesn't let you hit him again. Wow. I'm gonna stay in. I'm not gonna golden bow. You gotta roll in case he freaking does his stupid thing. Oh my god. Come on! Dude. Like I hit an escape key or something? Guys, I have a lot of operator error here. Dude, I got a bleed right there and I freaking was trying to roll. So crazy. I think I need to eat food, guys. I haven't eaten. I'm not gonna take a break, but I just have to put food in my belly. I haven't eaten food since I woke up. I drank 2 cups of coffee. No. I ate a banana. I ate a freaking banana. Let me look and see what I can grab. I got some cheaps. Dude, that was freaking... That bleed was freaking clutch. It was right there, man. It was right there. The cheaps are for the orphans, guys. Never forget that. Try not to crunch in your ear. Hit the floor. I'm like, where did that drip go? I took care of it here. Okay. Couple chips. I don't need to eat a full meal. Just need food in my belly. I can't believe the improvements today. With this weapon. The wet blade, the bleed occult. Crazy. Jimmy, you've done this before, right? Godskin Duo, do you like... You sleep them, and you buff up, and you run up and you can kill one before you kill the other one? Or before they wake up? You do Big Boy first, right? Then maybe sleep again, buff again or something. I'm gonna have to watch. I have to watch some videos. Because I can't afford it to take 20 tries. I'll run out of sleep pods. But I'm level 1. I'm not just going to use sleep pots. Like, I'm going to have to sleep them both. And then knock Fat Boy out of the fight before the other one wakes up. With these weapons, I think you can do it. But are there going to be stones? Yep. And after you knock Big Boy out, do you like re-sleep Skinny Boy? You got time to buff and whatnot. But I only have one buff, right? Buff, maybe drink mana, crag blade. Oh, 1,000%. I have 2 buffs. I could also maybe use Exalted Flesh on that, right? Exalted Flesh does more physical damage, doesn't it? That'd be the way to burn it. Practice on another character. Like the aiming of the sleep pots and stuff. There's like this place you stand and aim up in the air, right? That'd be freaking awesome if I could pull that off. In one attempt. It's pretty scripted. How's your Bree? Yeah. I don't remember seeing... That was so good, by the way. Just those couple of chips, guys. I feel like a new man. I don't see people using Hal Shabribri in Rune Level 1 playthroughs. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. He's back. We're gonna kill Fire Giant. Oh. I do have to text my girlfriend too because it's kind of time. How come I can't find her in a freaking... Oh, maybe I'll just message her Facebook. That's the... all I have to do is that, but I have to tell her just checking on you because I was checking. Here we go. You good? Guys, check on people you know what I mean? I don't try not to be a bad streamer, folks. Alice your Breed takes the place of Flame Grant Me Strength. Increase your damage by 25%. Buffs have a few different categories, right? And you can have one of each. So golden bout or a buff, right? The other one's a body buff, exactly. G-Funk 666 says Charlie had to drop in and say what's up. What's up? How you doing, man? I turned the script on Fire Giant today, and I did more of what I had been doing for about the first half an hour. And you know what I got? More of what I had, which was just a really hard Fire Giant, and my PB was 20%. Well, we changed these weapons here. First attempt was 25% with these weapons. Then like I got my PB, I tied my PB, then I broke my PB. It's a 15%, and now we're down to, we've done a 5%, a 3%, and we've had him, I've had him like a sliver, one hit. He was one hit. And this is rune level 1, so I can level my weapons. I can go get consumables or, you know, buffs and stuff, but I can't status. I'm level 1. I am level 1. A level 1 wretch. And I've killed all the bosses up to here, and I've had Fire Giant at almost no %. So now, all I gotta do, man the heck up, and kill a Fire Giant. I say we do it. You guys agree? Just do it. Got away. I should have got hurt right there. This is bad. It's not bad, but it's not what we were hoping for. He's gonna roll. Oh man, come on! That was all my damage time. I'm not doing near as much damage because I staggered him on the way out. This is not bad though. Of course. I didn't get the ball. Yeah, when I'm in that position, I have no idea what to do. Can I even, like, see how I try to get off my horse, but I don't know the timing on that. G-Funk, thanks for coming in, dude. Today we're celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube, which is a huge accomplishment for the community to be growing like that. You just checked even if you could meet the requirements of how it probably do better to do Flame Grant Me Strength since it's only 5% difference. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but do people do Flame Grant Me Strength on Rune Level 1 playthroughs? I mean, I guess the whole idea of bow, it gives you damage increase and it gives you damage negation. But once you get to a certain time, a certain point, the damage negation is just dumb. There's no point in it, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, faith requirement's only 15 for, yeah, so you could get that. Why? Dude, sometimes I push my shift key too late. Stamina back for phase 2. You guys like that move? I usually come in here with you know what? I had it targeted and I was blind hitting it. I should not have targeted it. I should have been looking to not get hit by that fire. That's a freaking mistake I should have out of my mistake problems. Flame Grant Restraint increases your damage by 20%. That's one of the biggest damage buffs in the game. Yeah. That's why we use it every chance we have. Come on, man. Kill a freaking fire giant. Dialing in. I would like the snow. There we go. Thank you for the snow. And then I would like this one over here. If you could hit me with that thing, that'd be great. That's what I wanted. Okay, I didn't want this. Come on. I can do this with the light attack. And I rolled too early at a targeted, couldn't see it. I need to untarget there. I need to untarget so I can see the freaking thing. Or learn the time better. God! It's so rough to get so close and then come back and then like make mistakes on little stuff. It just shows you that I don't have the whole fight perfectly down. This is the kill right here, guys. This is the kill. You're like, you were saying that for 4 hours. I know. This is the kill. Okay. Okay. This is the kill. How did it hit my horse? Yes. Dude, the fire, come on. Get rid of the freaking fire, bro. Wow. No! Can't turn like that. That was horrible. I'm definitely going to play Elden Ring, but I'm taking a break from this boss. I'm doing something else. Something else. I don't know what else, but I'm coming back to this because I feel like for what that is taking me to do, I think I'm tired. I've lost focus. I don't know what it is. I don't care. I don't feel bad. All I know is freaking dumb. How? So is this like window locked or something? My OBS is like, the window won't let me resize the window. It let me resize it up and down, but not left and right. Okay, it won't let me make it smaller. It will let me make it bigger left and right, but not smaller left and right. And so it's like leaning over into another window, and I don't understand why. Could be a glitch. Oh no! Guys, I think I hit the freaking continue again instead of freaking. It's all so slow. It's all so slow. What? There's like, it says the gas station in town has been closed. Closes at 2 today. Why does it have to close at all? Load game is. Fire Giant's dead. He's just not dead yet. But I think we can all agree Fire Giant is dead. I just have to kill him. I don't know if we ever completed. Yeah, Big Bonk didn't get his consort. I have to take this stiller now. Hold on 1 second. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. That was important. That was important. Trey, we never killed consort with Big Bonk, bro. I don't know, man. You don't have a but see this build, you probably don't have a Big Bonk, right? Like you made it for the Big Bonk, or were you even part of the Big Bonk? What do we have? Golden Bow. I want to put on LDF. Oh, do I not have the points for LDF? How not? Where is it? Do I not have LDF on this character? That's not possible. No, it's going to be here. And where is Lord's Divine Fortification? Where did you get that? I want to go earn it real quick. I'll go on a mission. You have 2 giant crushers and 80 strength, so I should be good. Tim, dude. Where do you get Lord's Divine Fortification? I want to go grab it. Lord. If a... Okay. All in caps, by the way. They're getting on for a round table hold after beating Millennium. You don't get it from Gideon. It can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks in the round table hold after beating Malaket. Black Blade or earlier by finding Michaela's Halleck Tree. Okay. So you buy it. You buy it. This guy doesn't have it. If anyone wants to play, no coffee cam today. Well, you like the coffee cam? Dude, I had to make a phone call. Oh no, I know. No, what happened was my girlfriend called me. And it was something that I had to take it. Trey, I had Fire Giant. My PB was 20%. We did a 25, a 20, a 15, a 10, a 5, a 3, and a 1. And then, you know, sometimes, at least for me, after, you know, many hours, I start getting tired, maybe because I'm an old man or something. I'm not sure. I'm like, I'm not focusing. This is, you know, I'm starting to make stupid mistakes. I'm going to take a freaking break. And I have no runes. Oh, this guy's got so many runes in his pocket. Guys, one thing about me, I don't waste runes. I run in circles, folks. Dude, I even went to the wrong room, bro. Stormhawk X. I sold freaking like 20 of those the other day. Purchase. Well, this is everything, right? Faith 27. Well, I'm going to buy it anyway just so I can have it on this guy because I'm surprised I don't have it. Oh, wait. How much was it? Pretty. Do we have bell bearings? We do. We got a couple bell bearings. We'll just offer them real quick. Offer my bell bearings. Yeah, but Fire Giant's getting done, dude. I switched to the balls, man. I switched to the freaking not the balls, but the ball star things, whatever they're called. Yeah, those are pretty good. Purchase. Okay, now look at the price because price matters. 3,500. Okay. Inventorio. I need a little 3,500. Guys, look at the runes this guy's probably gonna have. I don't burn him on much. And it actually doesn't have that. This guy's finished the game what? 3 or 4 times. Whoa, get way down here. Isn't there one for 3,800? No, Dagger's Only's done, man. Playa, we finished the game. We finished the game. Purchase. Not that I'm going to be able to use this, but it doesn't matter because I want to have one. Now, this guy has a Lords of Mine Fortification. What? Faith is 25 and it wants 27. Dude, my Vig is 99, mine 23, endurance 86, strength 99. Dude, I'm gonna respect this guy. How many of the little things? Is it a key item? Or is it a consumable? Doesn't appear to be a consumable. Oh, I'm in item crafting. Larval tier. It's not here. Larval. Oh, so maybe it's going to be. I'll see it up now. Rocking 6 sleep pots, so that's pretty cool. Gods can do is pissed. I don't see larval here. Girl is being weird. Where are larval tiers in the list? I know I have. You're ready now. Cool. I'm not quite ready yet, brother. Give me a minute. Did I not? I didn't get freaking Renala's Grace. I hate when I do that. Really? It's a key item. I didn't see it. Also sad to hear you had to leave after Fire Giant the other day. Dude, well, you know what we did? Was it Fire Giant? There was one boss where we finally said, okay, we are going to make the concession. It was Malekith. It was Malekith. We made it to Malekith, only stabbing things with our freaking, with those little freaking daggers. No Ashes of War, in other words. Because Ashes of War, like, it changes the entire freak. I didn't get this grace either. No, I think I did have this grace. I just ran into the wrong one, but that's okay. Now, let me be sure I don't have that. Because, no, I don't. Schoolhouse Classroom, Debate Parlor. No, it's like over here somewhere. We'll just make a nice relaxing run. Yeah, that was a really fun playthrough, man. It was fun because it was challenging. We always make builds that are fun, but three-manning the bosses, yes, they have more health, more poise negation. We have bad RNG where if one person has a bad round, the other two people have a terrible round because the boss has so much more health. So what we did finally was... What the hell was that? What we finally did was, on Malekith, I think we said if we wipe to a boss 7 times, oh, let me shut this off. 7 times we're allowed to add an ash to the dagger. And, I think we wiped more like 10 times. And then we added the ash. And we took care of it here. And once Malekith... I mean, especially now that we had the... I mean, it's kind of... Bloody Slash on that thing is kind of funny. That's what I had. I had Bloody Slash on the freaking... Just on the little dagger that you get from the Twin Maiden Husks. The one you use to buff with. The cheap one. I leveled up to level 25, put Bloody Slash on it. But the thing about it was still nice because it was hard. We didn't walk in. It usually takes more time to summon 2 people than it does to kill a boss. It's just... it's just too easy. Just too easy. So I think that's going to be a new thing that could be kind of fun for us. Would be a little bit harder challenge. Okay, Vigor's gonna go back to 99. Oh wait, Lord's Divine Fortification. It said 27, right? Did it say 27? Right. Want to be sure. Okay, mine was at 23, and we'll put that back at 23 too. Where we can take some points off is endurance. Endurance 86 versus endurance 80, not a tissue. You know what I'm saying? Strength goes back to 99. Faith goes up to 27. And then I have 4 points left. I'm going to put them in mine. It's going to make the biggest difference. There we go. Now, I can cast Lord's Divine Fortification if I want to. You had Carrion Sovereignty on mine, and it was slapping pretty hard. It did multiple thousand hit. Nice. It's a key item. Thank you, Tim. Do 90 Vig, 80 Strength, so you don't get above the hard cap. Except where... But here's the thing, Finley. Where do you recommend I put the extra points that we free up? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Because this is a big bonk build. And dexterity is not going to help me. Intelligence is not going to help me. Faith, once it passed 27, I'm only using it to buff. More faith isn't going to help me. Arcane is not going to help me. I mean, okay. Dex for spellcasting or something. Arcane for what? Discovery. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have 99 points in Vig, 99 in Strength, because it's funny. Yeah, so it's like, Once you get, dude, my my level 502, you get 99 in every stat you need 99. You know, like four or five stats you put you put 99 or 3 stats 99. You could do 3 stats 99. This guy only has 2 stats 99, but he's lower level. He's only level 280. You could put in arcane, so you could infuse it with bleed. What have I got this thing set for? Do I even know? Do I even know? And put bleed. You could put bleed on the bonk. Is that a thing?
Oh, now.
Royal Knight's Resolve, right? I thought I have... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, Royal Knight's Resolve. Yeah, I have Royal Knight's Resolve on it. And then I could put blood on now. You're saying I get more blood? I would almost rather put, like, Frost on it. Although we are going to kill Radon, but, I mean, I don't think we're going to get... I don't think I'm going to get any bleeds. Anything after 80, just so you have it. No, those points actually... those points do make a difference. Like, from 90 to 99 does make a difference, right? It just... The move would be to make my stats that are 99, put them at 80, and I'd have 19 and 19. I'd have 38 extra points, and never go that high, and be lower level. That's the move. But when you have a build and you keep leveling up, every stat has a soft cap. You know what? I know it has soft cap and it has a hard cap, but the hard cap does not mean when you go from level 80 to 81, it's not that it doesn't help you. It's just minuscule. You know what I'm saying? But it does help. You've got blood on mine because bleed affinity has the biggest damage rating with 80 in every stat, even without bleed procs. So I should just put blood on mine, even though I have no points in arcane. I have it set for heavy now. It's a big bonk. Shouldn't I have it set for heavy? I think I'm supposed to have it set for heavy. Looks like we're gonna try and take down Consort. You don't have 80 in every stat, so no what? No blood or no, it should be on heavy. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Consort. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, this build is here for a reason. It got, it doesn't mean that I couldn't, screw something up. And, at one point, it can't be improved. I'm not Superman. Divine front gate front staircase. Trey. Oh man, it's good to see Trey. Yeah, better to keep heavy. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, up here with someone up here. Royal Knight's Resolve is best AOW for the giant hammer. Yeah. I believe it. That's why I have it. That's why I have it. Oh yeah, let me look at one thing. I forgot to look at my stuff. Although we were here. I was here, so I got stance break and crystal tier. That sounds good. Especially if there's only gonna be 2 of us, it's gonna be much easier and we're probably going to get stance break. We might see a stance break. Magic damage negation. I don't want that. I want the parade, right? And then I've got this, and I'm doing jump attacks. I got a cloak. Yeah, feels okay. Are you... Oh, yeah, you're doing that other, the blessing thing, right? You know what, Tim? If you... Okay, you have a golden bow. That's good. If you could golden bow when, on the transition, that'd be great. Why? I ran away. I thought that's the one you ran away from. Of course he hits me on the way out. They're just health pots, guys. I don't need them. Can I get one bonk in? That'd be great. There we go. You might have to just buff yourself. Oh god, there's no buffing going on here at all. No! I'm gonna take it. Dude, barely touched me. Barely touched me. I shouldn't roll away, guys. It's the dumbest thing in the world you could do. I think it's on me. Oh, I'm supposed to... Dude, I'm supposed to jump! I'm so not console ready. That was so dumb, dude. I roll... No, I'm supposed to roll. No, it's supposed to jump. I'm supposed to jump. Wow. I might need a heal, bro. I might need a heal. He just landed on me. He just landed on me. Okay. For this build, I would recommend two-handing one giant crusher, popping around Knight's Resolve with all your buffs outside the fog wall. Gate, wow, concert written on. Does it spin move? Then do a charge heavy. It's an idea. It's an idea. You know, I think I'm gonna do it like this because it's fun. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole idea of a lot of this stuff of the 99 VIG is because it's funny, not because it's smart. Yeah, I wish you had PC too, man. You know what I'm saying, Finley? I like the way this looks. And we just got pretty decently into phase 2. Your sign is down. I don't see it unless that's... Okay, sign down now. Cool. It'll pop. Maybe we're invaded. Nope. Here you are. I heard it. Got you. Yeah, so with 2 people, we don't get that same phase 2 transition where we all get the buff. So just do your own thing on buffs, I guess. Yeah, got you. Do you play on PC, Finley? he vowed us, so I don't need to vow. Come on! On time for your crap, bro. I did the wrong button. Jump. Ah. I'm two-handing it. There we go. Dude, slaps him in a phase 2 like forget about it. Too slow. Okay. Wait. Why do you PC for summoning? I play online with my friends all the time, and they're on PC. I don't know that that's true, unless you're playing with mods or something. Yeah, no. How many hours do you have in the game playing with your friends? Because I have thousands of hours. Literally thousands of hours playing with my friend. And this will be news to us. Because it's kind of known, it's kind of common knowledge that this game is not cross-platform. The guy she tells not to worry about. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Lost Boys? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Finley, if you play with your friends on PS5, how? How do you do it? Trevor Simpson, what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not... Yeah, Finley, I think you're confused. I think your friends have the same platform. Unless there's some kind of mod that you have or something that I've never heard of. Well, he's not lying. Scorn, he's not lying. I mean, why would he just say that? He's mistaken. He's mistaken in his mind. That's okay, Tim. Yeah, he's just mistaken in his mind. There's nothing wrong with dude, I'm wrong all day long. Often you guys correct me on stuff. I'm like, wait, what? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah. That's how we learn. Yeah, Finley, I think if you look it up, I mean, if you don't believe me, that's fine. But you call your friend, you might find out, well, I play on PC, but when I play with you, I play on my son's PS5 because it's not cross-platform. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if they're on PS or their PC. Yeah, no. He's like I said, he's mistaken in his mind. Like maybe he thought his friends were on PC or something, or maybe they have both and they're playing on their Steam Deck, which is a PC. Do you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Yeah. So the point is, dude, believe me, I would totally get you in here, brother. I would totally get you in here. We just can't because the game's not cross-platform. The DLC is hard AF, too many movesets to remember for each boss. Well, take them one at a time. That's what I did. Take the bosses one at a time. And, you will get there. We're doing the big bonk consort. I kind of want to do something. I was doing my rune level 1 fire giant guys for the first few hours, and I got him down to 1%. But then I had about probably 6 or 7 attempts after that. One of those was about maybe 8%, and then other ones were like I just started making some mistakes. I'm like, do you need a nap, old man? Maybe old man needs a nap. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do something else. And it's funny, too. I go right from Fire Giant to Consort. I go right from freaking Fire Giant Rune Level 1 to Consort, hardest boss in the game. Guys burning rune arcs without even having a great rune equipped. You love to see it. Oh, I didn't. No, you're doing the vow, huh? You're back. Cool, man. That was a little slow. He's on top of me. Okay, that didn't hurt near as bad as last time. I'll tell you that. He hit me. He wasn't even trying to. You think he knows I'm here? Slapped him. There's no way! He got you? Wow. I was looking at my buffs. I mean, I was like, yeah, I was trying to goal him out. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna have time to drink! And I roll away. Yeah. It's alright. Use that one swords above the head move. I don't know. You couldn't beat him on my first playthrough, and the legendary let me tank him appeared and beat him for me. Wow, that's hilarious, Playa. That's cool. I've seen some shield and dagger poke cheese works great against consort. Absolutely. We did chat carries. It was a series where I was rune level 1, skidoo level 0. And that scales everybody down. It makes it hard for I summon two people, but it scales them down. They don't do as much damage as they usually do. It's very, very difficult. And they couldn't even come close to consort. And so what we did was I summoned shield pokers. One of them was one of us. And the other two were strangers right off the floor. But I just looked at their characters and did pick shield pokers. You can come now. I hope you're here, brother. Dude, look at the damage. You didn't know damage, guys. God. He's gonna just delete me with the freaking, with the malarkey spell? God, am I helping? I rolled it early, but hey. Look at that, guys. Look how little damage that did. He's on me, dude. Big time. They say roll to the right, they say. Where is he? And I have no heals. It's okay. I have no idea how to dodge any of those teleport attacks. I don't. Try the Nightmare Seed mod after this. No, I'll just watch everyone else do that one. Fingerprint shield and any spur rapier. An ant spur rapier. Yeah, we did a fingerprint shield only playthrough. And I'm trying to think if did we finish for Dawn on that playthrough or not? I don't even remember. Don't even remember if we finished Consort. I think we probably did. Because the bleed is ridiculous. But no poke. It was all shield, no poke. I just checked and I don't have the means to make the big bunk build and be at Consort to help. All right, Trey. Well, cool, man. Well, thank you for investigating. Get me in there, Consort. Hey! We got the thing! Phase 2! What? Okay, I try to roll it. Yeah, I was supposed to drink. Odds of me soloing him from there, pretty unlikely, but still, you gotta get a little bit more consort time. Yeah, it's okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're feeling good. We got this, dude. You saw that freaking stagger, bro? That's good times to come. It sure would be nice if we could get that stagger like in phase 2. Know what I'm saying? We did give this a lot of time a long time ago. We got, because we did this playthrough and we got to this point and then we're like, okay, let's kill Consort, and we just bam 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 and didn't get it. But I think we had 3 people. And this is way more, it's just easier. It's easier with 2 people. There you are. Welcome. no idea what I'm gonna eat for dinner, folks. Zero idea. Well, eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I haven't eaten. Had some chips and had a banana. Come on. Well, I guess I can run away and heal. Coming with the big jump attack. I probably should have waited on that. Get back up. Yeah. This is the end of our bonk run that we did like 4 months ago or something. And I was doing my rune level 1 fire giant, and I wanted a break from it. And I just saw this. I'm like, what's going on here? And so I thought, well, Tim was down. I'm like, let's do it. It should be a little easier because we did not kill him the night we did the run. We got here and we beat our heads against the wall with 3 people for a while and said, okay, we're done. Screw this. Come back later. And, but this is not like exactly the best, damage for this guy, but I'm also getting hit. Tim's a really good player. Just because he died twice in a row, that doesn't mean anything. He's doing all the tanking, or a lot of it, right? And, he's gonna dial it in, and then you'll see. Then you'll see. Come on! Oh, if he puts that on me, I think I'm in trouble. Nope. There we go. I just bonked him in the face too, guys. Sometimes that kind of baits this attack. Do the flip thing. That was on me. He got us both with that. Dude, you're so much better at me than this game. I don't know how to dodge that attack at all. It looks to me like you just freaking no-hit it. You got me.
I promise you.
Buff yourself. Buff yourself.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Like, well, he landed right on me. What am I supposed to do there? I'm so sorry, Tim. Okay, so what are we calling that, guys? What are we calling that? Like 8% or something? 7%? 8%? We got this. I'm so sorry, dude. I actually, like, panic lower divine fortification. I'm like, I have time. I should have been, like, watching him, I guess, and then spam freaking rolling or something? Is that what they call it? The meteor attack? That was maybe... Okay. Yeah, maybe that was 10%. No. It's probably a little more than that, right? Was it 15? I'm kind of just going off my memory. I don't know. But now we have a marker, so now we can look at it. Yeah, that was all. Okay, okay, good. Well, dude, you know what? Luck comes prepared. You know, you got a little bit of skills, you got a little bit of experience, and that's how you tried to avoid it, and you did, so... Here we go. He's all crack bladed up, folks. Go! I panic rolled, but I should be okay here. Nope. I targeted him is what I did. That was stupid. I targeted him. Should not have targeted. He was untargeted too. You accidentally queued an input that killed me. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Today is our celebration for 2,000 subs on YouTube, folks. And I don't normally stream on Saturdays in the middle of the day. If anything, on a Saturday, I might start at 8 p.m. Started at 2:15, I think it was today, right? To just to celebrate the 2K, man. To get, and this is a YouTube exclusive stream too, by the way. I mean, see, like, well, you should have streamed to Twitch too. I could have. But you know what? I'm kind of cool with just. And when Twitch gets to 500. I'm gonna give them a celebration too. It did, it worked. He's not here. That's okay. I got grabbed. You got time to buff. It's a shame we can't buff while we're grabbed. I think I got it. But I had the, I got camera there. I dodged the first couple. That was a good attempt, dude. That was a good attempt, man. We got this. Let's go. No greed. How's it going, brother? Charlie Laxton going great. It's going great, man. We're just gaming today. We're celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube. The growth feels so good. It's so freaking fun. It's so exciting. And Twitch is doing great too. Twitch is a totally different animal. There's so many different ways I can get subs on YouTube through videos, through vertical lives. Twitch, not so much, right? So, and plus, yeah, I started streaming on YouTube quite a while before I started streaming on. So when Twitch is at, I think, 460 right now. So when Twitch gets to 500, I'm going to give them their own Twitch exclusive celebration stream. Wow, that could have hurt me really bad. I just grabbed it. I know I should have bonked him. Oh, too bad. We that was overkill there. Okay, hopefully we're both in the right spot. This is it. He just deleted me. I dodged the first one. I have a braid. I have Lord's Divine Fortification on. It's like I don't. Maybe I wasn't panic rolling fast enough. Maybe there wasn't enough panic. There wasn't enough sense of urgency. You know, I don't like the term panic roll. It sounds so demeaning. I prefer the term sense of urgency rolling. Let's just give everyone a trophy. We'll go with that. Man, that combo is dangerous. Tim. Yeah. Try relaxing. What are you doing tonight? Anything exciting? I'm gonna burn a rune arc, even though I don't have the. You know what I think I might do? Well, we're gonna kill it right now. But I'm gonna do a little side quest and run and grab the Happy Great rune. The one that will make my health bar go halfway across the screen. Like all the way over to like right about here. It's absolutely amazing. It's easy to get. It's kind of fun too. Do I have a Black Knife T-shirt on here? I do. Me and Black Knife T-shirt beat the crap out of those fools. I could beat those fools by myself. Dude, Tim, we are freaking getting in. We're getting in the zone. We're doing pretty good. We're getting some stance breaks. I wish we could freaking get the stance break in phase 2. The problem is, he moves around so much in phase 2. It's harder. It's harder. You know what I mean? It's mucho harder. The Spanish guys. You guys don't know. All right. Here we go. Bet he can see my hammer inside of it. Bring it! Yeah. I thought I went the right way for that. Well, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not in the rhythm, guy. I gotta get into the rhythm of the night, dancing to the morning light, like the Miami Sound Machine guy. Knocked him into phase 2, folks. Give us a good one. I rolled. What do you do? I'm rooting for you guys. The bonk is always my go-to build. Yeah, it's not optimal for this boss. I'm sorry, that attack, I was running toward it, into it, and I rolled, and that one started off a little slow, and then it was picking up speed. It was that pole was starting to show serious promise. How did he do that much damage? He one-shot you. I know, and I had... Oh, yeah, no, you know what? Well, yeah, we're going to do another one. I have... listen to this. 99 Vig. Oh, I'm only Skidoo 17! You want to go get some Skidoo levels, bro? I'm only Skidoo level 17. I forgot about that. That would have been funny if I was like a Skidoo level 14 or something, huh? Well, let's kill him now, Skidoo level 17. It'll be a nice challenge. After this, I think I might go around and look around for some, Skidoo hippos. There's like, isn't there one in Charles' grave or something? Charles' gonna be pissed. He finds out we've been partying at his grave. See, we should have no respect for him in phase 1. No respect for phase 1. I baited it. It worked. Can you switch onto me? Nope. Yeah, I'm like, you don't remember? I'm the guy that just freaking beat the crap out of you, bro. I gotta get a bonk off, guys. That was very dangerously stupid, what I did. Get off of Tim. Give him a freaking break. Yeah, I don't know what to look at. He's right up there. Well, that's a little less damage than last time. Oh no! Dude, that was so bad. Who just shot me with the bleed? Okay, man. Heal yourself, buff yourself.
1,000-year voyage.
And then bonk him and keep him off me.
Compassion.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Well, I'm sorry. I should have... You know what? What do they say? Defend yourself at all times? I should have defended myself at all times right there. I'm like, you're gonna bonk him. I'm gonna back up. No, yeah, but that was a really, really bad mistake. Yeah, we gotta just kill this guy, dude. I mean, like, I keep wanting to go make it easier, get some Skidoo levels, get Morgoth's Grey Rune. No. Just, when he drops me, don't freaking run away and panic, freaking start buffing and drinking and stuff. Dodge and attack. You know what I mean? You're starting to get the hang of these weapons. Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a whole timing thing with it, man. It's just different. They're big, they're dumb, they're slow, and they take a lot of stamina. But they hit really freaking hard. You gotta know what to trade or what to... Take it. Oh no! I rolled the wrong way there. I don't know how I didn't get hurt. I say the wrong way. Good job getting him off me. I missed him. I missed him again. You're running straight back. There we go. Almost dead. I roll that! It's all, they're just health pots, guys. Yeah, last time I looked, I saw something coming. Oh my god! How? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I don't know what to do with that. Like, can you guys believe that I beat this game Rune level 1, Skidoo level 0, and I had a level 1 character in there and he had to survive that attack? Is there like a... Is there a way to do something about it? Dude, maybe it's... Part of it is the Skidoo level 17 thing. Where's the hippo? Isn't there a hippo near Charles' hidden grave? I wonder if I have it. I have the grace. I'm trying to think what let me see how many Skidoo frags I have. I have 1, and I'm gonna need like 3 or something, right? Maybe 2. You're supposed to just sprint away from it. And Skidoo won't help. Why not? If you get by it, you'll die no matter what. Run away from it, but run away from what? How do you know? Only way is to roll but run away, like, how do you run away? We ran to the side of the room, which is what I think you're supposed to do, right? You run to the side of the room. Is there something you can read by when he takes off, which way he goes and which side of the room to go to or something? I don't know. And how can you say that Skidoo won't make a difference? It absolutely makes a difference. It's why it's in the game. Do a Skidoo level 0 DLC playthrough, and then you'll see the difference. I don't understand what you're saying. You're supposed to run away from where he lands. And I don't think you're supposed to land. You run away from where he lands. Okay, because... So when he does land on you, you just die? Roll or... I just don't understand what the run away means because I don't know where you're running away from. If he lands kind of far away, then I can usually roll, and there's like flashes or something. Usually hits me, right? School will make a difference with the meteor attack. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know that that's true. Tim? I don't know that that's true. He landed on me, straight on top of me, one time he killed. Other times, he did not. But he may be. I just don't know that that's true. That you die no matter what. Because so Skidoo level 20 it is the same as Skidoo level 5 if you get hit by that attack. I just don't believe it's true. Don't. You know what I'm saying? Although I am Skidoo level 17, I'm not Skidoo level 5. You know what I mean? I'm going to make one little intermission, take a little break, and if you're still game when you get back when I come back, then we'll get back on it. But where am I looking for? I'm looking for here. Is it here? I think it is. Its damage is unblockable and untankable. You can't survive it if it hits you. I don't know. I just don't know that. I just have to say, because in my mind, in my heart, I don't believe that to be true. Just from what I've seen from, I don't know how many consorts I've been involved with. 20, 15, 18. And I'm not even talking about all that I've killed, although I've killed a bunch of them. I've probably killed 10 consorts, I guess, maybe more. But then there's been, you know, all the pulls, hours and hours of pulls. I kind of get an idea for it. And I just don't think that if that thing touches you, you die. Vow of Indomitable. You're invincible with that. Vow of should I just game with this or no? Yeah, I'm gonna game with it, all right. With the Black Knife Teacher. You were fighting Big Boy. He didn't make it, folks. How's Teacher doing over here? Black Knife Teacher's doing... Is he like level 1 or something? How come you're not doing any damage, Black Knife Teacher? He knocked him out of the freaking... Out of the stagger, bro. It's just timing. It's near Alberonic Village. Yeah. There might be a shockwave that has a bigger range that you can survive, but the main explosion can't be tanked, even with the heaviest armor. Every defense buff in the game in Skidoo level 20. Okay. The main explosion. You're talking about like where he lands. Like how big is that radius? Like 20 feet or something. It's not that big, right? Age of Bonk. Absolutely Age. I just don't understand how to dodge that attack. I look in the sky and I see something coming. Like, okay, with Radon. General Radon. In Kaled Radon. I look and I see this rock, and if it's coming, I can tell if it's coming right at me or not. It's coming so slow. You can run to the side. You know what's going over your head. You have an idea that you're not going to be underneath it. Placidux, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's coming around. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, great. This thing, I look up, I see a dot, then I see, I'm freaking dead. I don't feel like I have enough time. They recommend 20 plus Skidoo. He also does holy damage. Yeah, well, you can't go 20 plus Skidoo because 20 is the max Skidoo. Tim says the problem is I don't know where to run specifically or where he can't land. All I know is that you can't survive if he lands on you. Got you. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is insane. What about a bubble? Because you know what? Now that I think about it, when we did chat carries and I was rune level 1, Skidoo level 0, and I had to be in that room while the shield pokers were killing Consort, when he took off, I ran to the edge, I drank my bubble. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if a freaking bubble would... That could be a maneuver. What are we doing? Oh yeah, great runes. Here, we're gonna put more God's great rune. But the fact is, another thing too is what am I looking for? X, right? Even if the Skidoo level is not going to help me survive that attack if he lands on me. Isn't there a hippopotamus over here or something? Is it over here? I remember going over here for a reason. Oh my god, the Deathrite bird is on me. Yeah, he's up here, he's up here. Okay, cool, so I might get a Skidoo level here. If the freaking, he's up. Yeah, see, I already got this one. That's why I got the grace. Womp womp. How the heck do I not have more Skidoo levels? Josh, what's up, dude? Josh, man, if you think you would be the big difference, and you got your bonk consort bonk ready, man. We had, you could see the PB. Whoa, that big freaking thing with the big pink head on it, just trying to eat me. Where is this? Where am I going? It's just dead end or something? So you just, they literally take, oh no, there's a drop off over here, huh? Didn't I just, oh, nothing? Freaking DLC, bro. I'm like, since I don't know the area, I'm like, what's up here? Like, I'm just like expecting stuff and stuff. That was my horse, bro. Does he drop anything? Runes? I mean, look at all this. We did all this down here. So, is all this Fisher, is that where, what's his name is? Putrescent Knight? I think it is. So this playthrough, we did a lot. What is this over here? Jagged Peak Summit. Okay, so we have not done Bale yet. But I have a lot of graces. There's no graces up here in that weird thing, huh? Yeah, so I guess this guy is just gonna be Skidoo level 17. Just tried the Fire Giant with Starfist. You molly whapped him. Did you really? Was it rune level 1 though, or no? I'm not trying to diminish your accomplishment? I'm just asking. You just tried it with that weapon. And the weapon's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to jump on and just see how much they slap. But really, I actually can feel how much they slap. I'm slapping the crap out of fire. It's not that I'm not doing enough damage. I'm doing insane damage. It's amazing. Said I keep getting hit. NG7, nice. Nice. Well, I did add an option for a Morgoth's Great Rune for myself to keep myself up a little bit longer, but the fact is that hasn't been the problem. The biggest problem is it's still tough for us to get to phase 2, right? But when we do, we've gotten screwed a couple of times. Play Magnus Marshmallow for 100 jewels. Thank you, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did Josh say he was going to come? We've been getting some staggers, too. Inventory. Bang, bang, bang. Use. Now I got a health bar I can wrap my head around. Josh just said, hey, he didn't say anything else. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh, cool. Well, we're just gonna kill. Oh, no, I vowed. Sorry. I redid your vow, but it was accidental. It was accidental scenario. Okay. That does so much damage. Okay, just don't get hit by the rocks and you'll be fine. Okay, now just don't teleport to me. I'm alright. No! You kill my friend. Dude, that's the easy part, and I got hit. Have you tried Night Rain? I did, Lost Boys. When it first came out, I gave it about 70 hours, and I realized I wasn't having as much fun as everyone else was having. It's just not my jam. It's just not my jam. Dude, I played Arc Raiders. I streamed it a couple of times when it came out. And then I realized I was kind of having fun playing it, but I wasn't having a lot of fun streaming it. I felt like I kept ignoring my chat. And if I'm just going to sit here and play games, I'll just do it off stream. I like reading comment. I like hanging out with you. You know what I mean? At one point I did 6k damage since I was over buffed. Nice. Okay, this is it. This is the big one. This is the big one, folks. I'm BTFU'd. Crab blade. Yeah, my Royal Knight's Resolve doesn't quite last as long as the Crag Blade. Good job. I baited it. I didn't get it. I got grabbed. Buff yourself. Buff yourself. I'm gonna defend myself at all times. So buff yourself, and then you take him, and I'll buff myself. Where is he? Where's Tim? Is he AFK or something? I'm coming. You know he's gonna teleport all around the room. I'm dead. Oh my god, you got him off me, dude. That was so close. Yeah, well, I didn't get killed. The rebuff, guys! No. Oh my god. Sorry, Josh. Sorry, Josh. We have been on it for a while. Good job, Tim. Good job. Never mind. Sorry, Josh. Oh, man. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Thank you, man. That was Skidoo level 17, by the way. We didn't have the max Skidoo level. And these weapons, they're okay, man. He just does so much damage. If he did slightly less damage, we could, like, tank stuff. And if we each got, like, 2 or 3 of these off in a row, I bet we're breaking his poise. We're freaking, his health melts off. That was a really close call when I got him off. It was! Yeah, because he split it. He was on me for part of it, and then he, like, turned to you or something, right? Yeah, that was huge. It was huge. It was. It was a very close. It was a very close call. Oh, there's loot over there, huh? Let's go get our stuff, guys. Let's go get our consort stuff. Barely 1,000,000 runes for that? Whatever. The cutscene!
Promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
A little late for that. I don't trust him, folks. You guys trust him? He was the bad guy all along. He was the bad guy all along. That's the way I take that inning. There we go. Okay, is there anything good we can do here? I can run past these freaking dragons, right? You guys want to do freaking Baal? That way Tim Josh still gets to play. And the meteor attack finally behaved correctly, not landing on top of your head. Yeah. Yeah. Consort my ass. Yeah, Lost Boys, you got it. Screw that guy. Oh, I'm already at Bale. I thought I was going to have to... No, I'm already there, guys. Do you guys want to do Bale? Josh is like, well, I already deleted my character since you guys killed Consort. You need another minute, Josh. I'll wait for you. Let's get an apple, guys, while Josh tells us. Coffee. Welcome to the coffee cam. Dude, these green apples I get, I buy these freaking green apples by the bag. They're sour, they're sweet, they're big, they're apples. Okay, Tim. You don't have bail. Okay, so no bail. Splash says, came across this channel 3 days ago when I was looking Elden Ring stuff up. Absolutely hooked now. Dude, thank you, Splash. You know how good that makes me feel? Imagine you're doing something you love with a bunch of people you love. Someone else comes in and says, absolutely hooked now. It's a good one. That's a good day, and I really do appreciate it. So welcome. I was saying this down here is pre-chestnut night, right? Yeah. Stone Coffin Fisher. That's where you go down. Yeah, that's Putrescent Night, I think. I think there's no boss there. Metter. I don't know if you have Metter. I would have to get there. Metter takes a minute though, huh? Screw it. This is the bonus stream day. Return to No, quit game, yes. This is bonus stream day. I can do whatever I want, folks. We're just chilling. We're gaming. We're gonna look at something else. I got multiple characters. Like we all do. So the apples, I noticed they started getting smaller. Not after I bought them. Every week or so I go buy big bag apples. Huh. These look a little smaller. A couple weeks later, these look a little smaller. I think it's the time of the year or something. Sunshine in Argentina, wherever the hell they grow these freaking things. You know what I'm saying? Show your favorite build. That one right there is one of my favorite builds. Look at this playthrough right here. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. That's definitely something I think one of Drew's ideas. This would be an NG +4. Do I have DLC? I don't have DLC on this character. I don't have Radon. Do I have... And I don't... And this guy has not done Radon or... So that would take a long time to get to DLC and everything. Oh, wait. What is this? I got something, guys. Castle Soul PvP Halletree. What do you guys think? On Claudia 1850, the Morningstar build. Not my rune level 1. 70 int. That's just dumb. Ain't nobody got time for... but you guys can bring whatever you want. You guys can bring whatever you want. 70 ain't nobody got time for it. This is Claudia 1850, the Morningstar build. Where did the name Claudia 1850 come from? While I was creating the character, someone said, hey, I'm playing someone on chess.com right now named Claudia 1850. Right as I was trying to figure out the name for my character, I'm like, Claudia 1850. There we go. Sacred Morning Star. Blood loss build up 50. I should put bleed on this, right? And it scales with strength, dex, and a B scaling with faith. Oh, that's because of the freaking the thing, right? Oh, I don't have the bleed. I don't have the bleed. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Do we have the orange, the red dot? We don't have the red dot. That's because I haven't killed Radon. I don't need to do all that. We can simply do an NG5. But we got to make it harder. How do we make it harder, guys? Like NG5, no trinkets or something? I mean, I don't freaking... I just know that we're going to walk in and freaking... And Margit's going to disappear. You know what I'm saying? Margit's going to disappear. That's why we did that last playthrough with the freaking... with the freaking plain old dagger. Well, I don't need to bleed for the Castle Soul. I don't need the oh wait. Yeah, but I'm gonna respect back though.
I wish to be born anew.
So if when I get, tell me this, when I get my bleed
Of my beloved
on this character later, it's gonna scale B arc. Am I right? And so should I put points into arc?
Now, bear this sweeting into life.
Morgott is dead already. The Vig's only 45 on this. Dang. The mind is at 30. For what reason? Why? Endurance is at 33. This guy's only level... strength's at 70. I'm going to put strength at 60. Pick up some points. It said it scaled equally with strength and dex. Oh no, this is a different... It's a different weapon. Scaling... yeah, because we get 70 points because we don't need int. Faith was 27 was for the good stuff, right? I have 196 points left. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Herbert, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Lost Boy. So if I put the bleed affinity on it later when I get it, then we'll points in arc will be good, right? I'm gonna go endurance 40. I'm gonna go Vig. Well, that's it. Oh, but I didn't put any points in Arcane. But I can't use them right now. But... should I take some of these points back? Oh yeah, because it does... this weapon does do a bleed build-up anyway, right? Mind 30, why? You only need like Mind 23 for like a Black Knife Tish. Mind 30. Weird. Oh, no. It was because of the last weapon. It was the last weapon, guys. Yeah, now, strength 60, dex 60, fate 27, arcane's at 24. That's cool. And then I'll just start taking levels and put them in arcane. Yeah. Okay, so if you guys want to go through some Castle SOL, we'll put the naughty tongue down. Be kind of fun. Maybe head over to Haligtree. Same thing. Any build you guys want. Any build you guys want. This is gaming time. This is celebration day. We are celebrating. Ooh, I have money for levels. I'm probably going to take these levels too and just stick it in arc. You're already there. Cool. Higher arc for faster. Bleed proc can also use seppuku for extra bleed. I'm not going to lie. The seppuku thing, the self-harm aspect, it upsets me a little bit. Especially when I see my friends doing it. So, I know it's just a video game, but, you know. But I'm a real person, okay? My God! Did I didn't kill this guy. How come they're not spawning yet? Oh, ask and you shall receive. Where's the Deathrite bird? I don't see him. Dude, there's free starlight shards, bro. You gotta take every starlight shard possible. They're free. Oh, well, I just dropped off there. Oh my God, dude, no way, I can't die. I'm the Guild Enchanter. What the hell with the Deathrite bird? He doesn't usually come at me like that. I hope Josh is there too, man. We can put a little PvP action down. Go kill Commander Niall. Any freaking build you guys want. Just gaming. Just community. Just celebrating the 2,000 subs on YouTube. I only have 8. Okay. Ooh. I think I know the sword I just saw, guys. I saw it for a second. Item crafting. I can make 14 more. Hey! Josh, you coming or no? Yeah, I think I got you. Yeah. And they're kind of... They're not as good as they were. As they once were. Oh, I got Rolando. Oh, sick. Sorry, man. Because Josh hadn't said anything in chat, so I was waiting for him to say something. So therefore, I thought he was the one that was AFK, not you. Or, you know what I mean. So look at my, can I hit him? No! Where's the sister? Oh, there's the sister. She's Frosty. Her name is Frosty the sister. Frosty the sister didn't make it, folks. I do play guitar. As a matter of fact, I was just saying I have a gig a week from last night, the 9th. January 9th, I have a gig. And I play maybe an hour's worth of guitar per week. When I don't make it a point to go out and play guitar. And whenever I have a gig coming up, it's not like last minute cramming, but it's just kind of like, you know, play a little more guitar than you have been. Get back, you know, get into shape a little bit. Whoa. What the hell is hitting me? That freaking archer? Am I that squishy, bro? Oh, I am naked. I jumped over him. Oh, but I'm a light load, though. Well. Thank you. So you have an opportunity tomorrow. There's a place where friends get together. It's a nightclub. It's an open mic nightclub, but full band open mic kind of thing. And I may go over there tomorrow. Invaded. You want to clear stuff till he shows up? Oh, we kill these things out here though. Yeah, so we can fight him out here. This isn't so bad to fight him because there's no mobs to utilize. But I think he's up there. I think he's up there, folks. Where is he? He's not up there. Did any of you guys head over toward the boss? I guess we'll move forward, and then he's probably waiting in there for us. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just move forward, I guess. Did he summon people and he's waiting for them to get here? I just heard some over here.
Hey!
Who's waving? The guy's like a big holy bubble that could knock me off the edge of the world and kill me with it. That'd be funny. I mean, for him, not for me. Maybe he knows, guys. Maybe he knows something we don't know. Try using Sacramento Bud on the summons. Dude, last time we came here, it was just a few days ago. I've been starting to do Bewitching Branch, you mean, right? I've been starting to put Bewitching Branches on... Whoa. Okay. Well. I've been starting to put Bewitching Branches on the, on these things, on the ads, but... Last time, I Bewitching Branch the first one, and then I ran over and got the second one, and they were both on Commander Niall. It was freaking great. Are you guys coming back? Oh, they're probably resting, huh? You guys want to reset then and meet at the door? You guys want to reset and meet at this Grace? Or are you guys still PvPing? No, because if... Oh yeah, wrong name. No, it's okay. I knew what you meant. Although I'm not gonna lie, I thought maybe you knew something I didn't know, and I was thinking like, is he gonna yeah, let's go get the elevator, and then we can reset, right? I've been doing that lately, and it just because it's fun. We're here to have fun, folks. Get out of our game. It's our game. You guys want to reset? You just want to go? I mean, we talked about making it harder. Let's go. Oh, wait. Equipment. Equipment. Where is it? Okay, I'm not going to be Witching Branch now because I'm taking too much time. They're already buffed up. Oh, they got him. They had him. They had him. Cool. Dude, the mob is not, it's just sitting there. It's not even attacking him. Get out of there. Oh my God, I'm dead. I thought he was going to orange foot me, guys. Well, there he goes. Ooh. I know that weapon. I'm going to die. Don't get orange-footed, guy. Dude, I can't freaking get a shot off. I just run in, he freaking slaps me. Good job. Who killed the invader? Who killed the invader? Both of y'all? I never saw the invader. I was looking for him. I saw Tim in the distance clearing trash. And I heard fighting, but I didn't sure what it was. And then I wasn't sure what it was. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, I get a fur-calling remedy finger for my troubles. That invader guy was really squishy, was he? Good. He's out there having fun with the squish build, huh? Kind of like me. I think I want to go medium roll, guys. I think I'm a little bit. Speaking of being squishy. Temple Quarter is pretty good, I think. He took out half his HP with one hit, but he was just dodging and weaving. Then Josh fell down and one-shotted him. Ah, nice. Yeah, this is pretty much it. I think I can even see where I'm going from here. No! 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 I'll go around. Felt trapped, guys. Remember Austin Powers? It was funny. You guys going... No! No! And there was like a steamroller coming at him like 1 mile an hour. It's not over here, is it? I never exactly know. They're like a... Yeah, it's like... Is it a little cutout right here? No. How do you get in there? I'm trying to look over. I think this is it, though. Well, guys, when you see the green poopy water, you know you're in the right place. Green poopy water. Okay, and then I start looking for the stuff upstairs. And like yeah, it's gonna be over here, I think. Looking for like yeah, there we go. Found it. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the other half of the medallion, which I'm fixing to very quickly acquire. I pretty much ran straight. I just don't know. Whoa, wait, guys. We respect earlier. We gotta replace that larval. There we go. Halleck Tree Medallion to head for some PvP action in Halleck Tree and Loretta and an ultimate Melenana. My God. The perfumer's here, guys. Guys, quit screwing around. You're probably thinking, what is his... What is his obsession with the Morning Star? I don't have one. He's gonna kill me. Do I have an ash on this thing? What does that do? Drink. What? He has more... I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic when I said drink. And then the guy freaking drinks a second. Like, where the hell did you get 2 health pots? Shared order increases your damage against undead.
Please no. Dear me. Your merciless please.
Sorry, sister.
Just take everything.
It just didn't feel right. Okay, we got the 2 halves. Now we go to the secret order of the rolled from medallion. And we're gonna get the naughty finger down. I always forget to do the thing. 2. Secret medallion. It's only a 2-part elevator freaking movie. Why? Why do they have to make it in 2 parts? Is like half of it in the one area, excuse me, and half of it's in the new area? I don't get it. I mean, I don't mind. It's whatevs. It's whatevs. Some of you guys here, naughty tongue going down. Where are you at, Tim? I don't see you, brother. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, this is the closest place I think we summon here for the action. It actually takes a second to get here, huh? See, Josh knew. We're going to Halleck Tree. Josh knows. You know now. Yeah, I'm going to wait till Tim shows up. Then we'll put the tongue down. Because I don't feel like fighting Tim with this overpowered build in my Morning Star naked. PS3 better Elden Ring. Lost Boys. I've played both. I believe Elden Ring is better. I love Dark Souls 3. As a matter of fact, Wednesdays was Dark Souls 3 night till Wednesday became Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, right? So this coming Wednesday is Dark Souls 3 night. Yeah. Yep. And we're not even through the base game yet, and I've got all the DLCs already installed. And so, yeah, DS3 is pretty cool, man. I like it. I like it. I got no problems with it. You know, it's a little bit older and a little bit clunkier than this. And as it should be, it's an older game. Where you at? Don't let him do the forks. Forks are the only thing that will... He did the forks! I hate the forks, guys. I gotta get my silver scarab. Oh, I gotta put tongue down now. It's down now. And this wall's... Okay, nothing there, okay. I don't know why. I just felt like there might... Did you guys clean this room already? I got the Sacramento Bud. I got the Sacramento Bud. Lost Boys Music. Lost Boys, what are you into, man? Lost Boys Music. Is that your label, brother? Is that where you promote your jams? Ah! Dude, there was freaking loot right there. What is that little thing? This Everjail, I've been in it before, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, is this runes? Do you guys want to do... What is that Everjail? I forget. I don't even remember what's in there. You guys want to knock it out real quick? For old time's sake? Let's do it. We open the door. Is it dumb? Is it just a boss? It's just a boss? Is it a freaking Erdtree avatar? That could be pretty bad for me. I still haven't checked my Is it a mimic tier? Two-handed, heavy attacks. This actually isn't that bad, but I gotta do heavy attacks. Alright, free loot. I forgot what this loot is. Black Flame Monk Amon. And a death root. Cool. You guys don't get sent back. Absolutely love to see it. You do get sent back. Well, we're at the Grace anyway. I'll just meet you guys at the Grace north of the exit. First Grace in the... What's it called? Ice place. Yeah, the ice. Look at that, dude. I am jacked up, bro. I got bruises. Look at that. What? I don't remember this dude being all that freaking jacked up like that before. Get heavy attack, bro. I didn't realize I was geared for it. Okay, what's my physic? Magic damage. That's dumb. I'm just gonna go for charge attacks, man. There we go. Because we're already set for it. So we're just gonna be charge attacking some fools. It'll be fun. Just run north and look for the Grace. But sometimes I miss it. Because sometimes when I'm dropping off cliffs... Like, was it right? Is it up there? Did I just miss it? I think it was right there, huh? Guys, I'm keeping pretty straight north. I'm keeping so north, guys. I don't know where the Grace is, guys. I just go north. I'm past it. This is BS, bro. There's one right here. North. feel like I'm gonna die. I'm invaded. I'm invaded. I see a Grace. I see a Grace at the Grace. Where's the invader? I don't see him. Recusant Crava. Is that a real person or is that a... You don't have that, Grace. That's all right, brother. If you have the other Grace, you could ride to it. We don't see the invader yet. See anything, Josh? I see blue balls. The south. Here we go.
Hey!
Stop. Stop. Oh, this is freaking, this is Tim. I'm not fighting you, Tim. I'm getting the Grace. If you can kill me before I get to the Grace, good for you. He's trying. Yeah, right. You just don't have that Grace. Is it at the Grace, really? I'm gonna come back and get you then. And let you have a chance. Since I accused you of being the guy, your redemption will be you get to kill the guy. Cool, I'm coming. He threw bees at me, guys. To be the master, you gotta... To beat the master, you gotta be the master. That guy never hit me once. That guy never hit me once. I guess I'm gonna buff for him then. He put the bees on me, guys. Ooh, he hit me hard. Hit me hard again, but not as hard. He got like a bleed, but it didn't really do any damage. Okay. Poked him. There's no way. Dude, the guy did good, man. The guy killed all three of us. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. I got the Grace. That's all that mattered. That's probably my first beat. I mean, you know, the thing is, that guy seemed okay. He whiffed so many shots at me. You know, I should have just played a little more careful. We all are looking back on our PvP experience and coming up with things that we probably should have done, right? But I could just dodge the guy. I was just dodging him like he was really having trouble hitting me. I had to attack back. These runes real? Are these runes even real, guys? Yeah, 1.2. I summon one of you. Can I rest? I can't. Friends back. Where's Josh? Let myself get hit by every single hit of his very dodgeable Ash of War. Ah. The guy can feel good about himself, though. And he won. He won fair and freaking square, man. Got you, Josh. You're coming in. Coming in. Man, I almost feel like being a bad person. Oh no, it's too late to be a bad person. They stopped selling pizzas up the street at 8 o'clock. You guys remember my pizza experiences with the place up the street? They stopped selling pizzas at 8 o'clock, but if you call them at 7:30, they don't answer the phone. Then you drive up there at 7:35 and they go, oh, yeah, we just shut the oven off. I'm like, well, how late do you sell pizzas? They're just lazy. They're just lazy. Oh, man. Josh gets a backstab for the win. That was sick. Time stopped. Guys, let's kill the dog of wolves. The pack of wolves, folks. The pack of wolves. This should be a nice challenge. Is the mom gonna come now or something? Well, okay, maybe it wasn't so much a tough challenge, but it's this guy on the freaking on the dog. A little bit different. Kill the dog! He's trying to kill me! Guys, I'm so squishy. Good job. All puppies must be relinquished. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and knock out the Everjail, and I'll meet you guys at the, you know, the place. What do you think, Lost Boys music? All right, you're probably not still here, huh? Because you would have answered about your music. You back Lost Boys music? My friend. Bye, Rolando. Thank you, guys. I'm going to run through this real quick. And we will be at the... Oh, we get to sing the Howling Tree song! Hey! Here at Charly Sardo Gaming, we have a song called the Howling Tree Song. I wrote it, what, about a little over 3 years ago, I'm guessing. When did this game come out again? You got to talk to the hand. You got to step in the blue. There you go. Enter Everjail. Yes. Oh, I can't use my horse. This is my patented method, folks. If you don't know the route, it goes like this. You come this way, you run over here. There's no invisible people trying to kill you. The archers don't see you. It's just... This is the no-nonsense way to get this done. You probably have a better way. The way I find works for me. Too bad Trey didn't hang around, man, because Trey would have probably loved some Castle Soul and some Howling Tree. Herbert says it's always a good day when we get a Howling Tree song. Dude, the family that sings together stays together. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. I can drop. I don't think it wakes up Sleepy Boy. I take this pretty wide to be sure sneaky invisible boy doesn't see me. Okay. Guys, don't forget they stay lit. Okay. Dude, I think the first time I lit things was, well, probably Sulphur River was the first place I lit things. And that was nice to know they stay lit, but it might have been Celia, Town of Sorcery. And I lit like two of those things, and then I was trying to light the third one, and I died, and I'm like, I was beside myself. And then they said the happiest words I've ever heard in my life. They stay lit. Excuse me. Oh, you got it. Okay, that was so bad. I mean, it was actually kind of perfect, except I freaking rolled right into the little thing. That was almost a perfect run, guy. Almost. Sometimes you can piss this guy off over here. I'm not sure what pisses him off. I kind of was afraid that was going to do it, but obviously it didn't. Yeah, we're so close to the Halig Tree song, guys. We used to count them. I remember saying, like, this is the 53rd Halig Tree song. That was like a year and a half ago. Maybe, yeah, probably a year and a half ago. Man, that would have been a perfect run, guys. If I just wouldn't have fallen off the edge of the world. There we go. Oh, I said I was going to put some levels in Arcane. I don't know if I need to. Well, I mean, I have 1.2 million runes. If I'm ever going to do it, I should do it now. He's grabbed me for sure. That was pretty violent. Huh. Clipping it. Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and level up at the Halig Tree Grace, guys. The Halig Tree Grace. Here we go. How long are we streaming tonight? Leia, I really don't know, man. I really haven't eaten. I've eaten a banana, a cracker, and I ate a small, unripened green apple. That's what I've eaten today. Well, and I drank 2 cups of coffee, and I've had plenty of water. And it's 8:04 where I live. Now, granted, I slept till about 11. So it's like I'm hungry, but I'm not starving, but I'm living. But I'm a little bit dying. They see me. He's kind of looking at me. We're going to do it at the Grace, folks. Quick and easy, quick and dirty. Yeah, if you never heard the song before, that's okay, because you're going to hear it now. And you're going to hear it again, because we play Elden Ring. It's what we freaking do. We'll go up here real quick. There's no music on. Poor guys are kind of off center. I'm going to put here. Yeah, that's fine. I can turn it. Yeah, okay. Oh, and I have to do one thing. I have to go to my microphone. Where? I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to know where the microphone is. Here we go. Filters. What? Oh, that mic is off. That's a different mic. I want mic 2, this one. Filters. Noise suppression off. Okay. Got a pick? Yeah, we got a pick right here. All right. So, probably not going to be able to sing along if you don't know it, right? But you could fake it. You know, like when you were in church or in school when you were a kid, you just kind of faked it, right? I'm gonna sing it one time so you can hear it, and then we're gonna sing it all together. We're gonna kill the Halig Tree. We're gonna kill the Halig Tree. We're gonna kill the Halig Tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. Now everyone! Oh, we're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. There we go, folks. I'm gonna take this, put it back right where it was, and I gotta take my filter and put that back on, and we're good. We're back to normal, guys. We're back to gaming, guys. It's tradition. It's tradition, okay? And like Tim is relatively new to the stream compared to some people who have heard that song like 30 or 40 times, and that was like probably the third time he's heard it or something like. So he's starting to be like, yeah, no, I'm getting it. I'm starting to learn it. Starting to learn it. They're blowing horns at me, bro. Those bubbles. Okay, there's only one bug. No, there's two bugs. This is really bad. I looted it! It didn't give it to me. There's no way. Ah, they almost got me. We got the rot. This is not good, guys. This could be run ending. You know every word. You're already on it. See, Tim? Yeah, beautiful. Hey, Harry. Thank you, Harry. Welcome to the stream, man. Amen, brother. Texas man myself. Same here. How long we streaming now? Okay, cool. Yeah, dude. Texas is great. It's the best place in the world as far as I'm concerned. It's the best place to live. I think I'm living in the best place in the world at the best time in the world. Very, very fortunate. Could have been freaking cavemen. We wouldn't have computers, guys. That would suck. Being a caveman. We'd be like, I don't know, sitting around stinking right now or something. Rolana's trying to trick me, guys. You tried to trick me. Did you see that? You know what's funny? Courtney had hot dog stuff. And we had hot dogs last night. And it was actually her stuff. So when she was leaving, she was taking it with her. She said, this morning, do you want me to leave you like some hot dog stuff? A couple of buns, I'm like, no, it's all right. Now I'm like, I want hot dog stuff. I want hot dog stuff. Naughty tongue going down. Let's do it. Guys, I'm squishy, I told you. I just like the satisfaction. That is so satisfying. Very I like Mick Jagger over here. You consider yourself lucky to be Norwegian. Are you in Norway? You're not in Norway, Tim, are you? That'd be freaking awesome. I didn't know that about you. God, you guys are freaking serious tonight. When I said bring any character, you're in Norway right now? Dude, that is so cool. Oh my God. That is cool, dude. That is really cool. Like Magnus Carlsen, isn't he from Norway? The world chess champion? You never heard him. Oh, believe me, you know who Magnus is. Land on the little lily pad long stream today. Yeah, man, we're celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube, and it's a big deal to me. Like, oh, well, we don't all have to go up, do we? Or we're just gonna set it. We're just gonna send it up, huh? What am I doing? No, I was supposed to just touch it. We're invaded. He's up there. Sorry, I'm zoned out, brother. Got 5-month-old right now. No, I'm not. No, you're not. I try to jump it, guys. Well, and you know what's funny? Did I send the elevator back up? I don't think I did. I don't think I sent the elevator back up. What a... oh, no, but I can pull the lever now. That guy one-shotted me from behind. Yeah, I think I can, I think I can do it now, right? What's up, Charlie? Been looking for the past hour while playing Cyberpunk. Solar, dude, everything good, man. Everything good. We're gaming. We're having fun. We're celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube. Twitch is getting a celebration of 500, folks. We're 40 off. This will be at the door, guys. At the door. It's okay. That place is bad about that. That place is bad about that, he says. Oh my god, my runes! I forgot the level. Oh, I want that loot so bad, but I'm not doing it. Got it. Guys, I fell off the world. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer and a bad PvPer. We had a guy invade us right here on the Comet Azure only run. It was the only offensive spell we could cast. It's pretty easy for someone to dodge. It takes a long time to ramp it up, and you can't really aim it. Guys, I gotta burn my runes after that. Oh my god, it almost killed me! The magic damage negation from the DLC, folks, is what saved my life right there. Oh, this is Ripper. Love it. Ripper's in. Dude, Ripper loosened the lid, though. Ripper loosened the lid. We know this as a fact. Ripper's in. Ripper's looking for some Millennium Madness, folks. Okay, I'm gonna put some levels in Arcane. Level up. Pretty cool. Dude, my Vega's at 40 for Millennia. It's never gonna work. We're never getting past Millennia. Dude, I love it, Ripper. That's why the nice long stream today, man. Dude, the first freaking 3 hours was Fire Giant. Rune level 1, and I had him at 1%. He's dying now for sure. I just needed to give myself a chance. I think it's a big enough challenge to do a Rune level 1 playthrough. If you, and you know, use what's available to you, right? But I was really making it hard on myself with that Morning Star. I get the star balls, what are they called? Star hands, star things, like everyone else uses. And yeah, different game, little different game. Usually I kill this guy. I'm not killing him this time. Well, I'm getting the grace first, either way. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Moving forward, guys. This is NG plus, what do we say? This is NG plus 4, I believe. Which is kind of a sweet spot where it starts getting harder. Well, NG plus 1, 2, 3 are like, to me, like your easiers. 4 is when it starts getting like, you can start feeling it's a little bit more work. Come on here and play. He's blocking. No fair blocking, bro. Well, I didn't lose any runes. You've been watching the stream, but wasn't able to play until now. Cool, Ripper. Dude, what is even cyberpunk? I've seen people use it for benchmarks when they build like computers and stuff, right? There was like, cyberpunk is getting 72 frames per second. And they show it. I've seen like pictures of it. But I don't know anything about cyberpunk. I'm putting the tongue down and peeing. If you guys get invaded, try and do it in here, like in the camera view. I'll be right back. But I'm over here like, yeah, do another grace. Why am I suffering? I'll be right back. Kind of sucks. I just thought about the pizza again. It's not really on my diet, but I'd be willing to break the diet and just do the pizza party. Because here's the thing about the pizza party, guys. If you've been here before, you might know. I can order the pizza. It's literally not a minute drive. From my front door to their front door, get in my truck, get out the truck is under 2 minutes. So I order pizza, and then when it's ready, I leave the stream on and I go pick it up. And then when I have the pizza, I say in chat, I got the pizza, be right back. And then we get to freaking eat. Tongue is down. And then we have a pizza party. But I was a little late. I was a little late, guys. 7:58. They won't make you a pizza at 7:30. They making a pizza at 7:58. We're killing Crucible Knight, guys. We're killing the Crucible Knight. You ready for it? Josh is pretty big with the backstabs, folks. He's pretty big. These are ashes of something. Noble, clean. Oh, well, okay, him. We get his own ashes. That's pretty cool. Clean rot Finlay. I need these for future playthroughs. Guys, I got to get them all. There we go. Got to catch them all. Oh, thank you. I didn't know it was there. Seedbed curse. If I ever want... Oh, no! If I ever want to get myself a dung eater on this guy, I can do it. What's your favorite? AoE, AOW, Asherboard to put on weapons. Well, you know what? I don't have. I mean, here's like, I don't have a whole bunch of them. So like, I can't say this one. I like this one. I like that one. I like this one. I like that one. I don't really have that to say. But, whoa! I almost missed that jump. But I like my Royal Knight's Resolve on my big bonks. I mean that it's not going to be a real deep, elite, mysterious, cool one. But that's the only one I can really think of. Like, there's an Asher War on this. Sacred Order. Like, I had to ask the guys what it does. You guys want to do this? Everyone hates this fight. You can, I think you can kukri him out one at a time. Not doing as much damage as one might think. No! Oh no, right at the invasion too. Right at the invasion. Yeah, it is a good one, huh? What's your favorite one, man? I've been trying out as many as I can lately. That's cool. What is your favorite one? Did you want to change your ash to bleed? To do that, I have to go to Nokron, which means kill Radon. I mean, you want to pivot and kill Radon? We could do that. We could do that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it because it's millennia. You know what I'm saying? And like having no reasonable freaking, what the hell do you call it? Affinity. Let's pivot. This character is on NG+, so you might already have the wet blade. I don't. I did check. I'll check again just to show you, but Ashes of War, this one, this is all I have. Keen Morningstar quality. Blink Bolt. Yeah, I don't have it. Ooh, Bloodhound Step could be fun, though. What I have now does nothing. Strike. What does Strike do? No, oh, Determination. Yeah, Storm Stomp. Oh, I could do that and put blood. I do have it. It was the ash I was using. The ash I was using. Okay, good. Back to Millennia, guys. Oh my god, there's no way. I did have it. See, when I looked there, I'm like, oh, I don't have it. I only have these few. I didn't realize if I picked one, then I would get the blood. Oh yeah, I might as well get you guys here. No, you guys got to run through the rot. No, we're not doing that. Eruption is great, but my favorite thus far has to be Flame Spear. Flame Spear! What does it do? Try lifesteal on Great Star's Fist Weapon. Bleed and heals you like crazy. Where do you get it? Do people use that for it? Well, no, for a Rune Level 1 playthrough, it wouldn't be good because because you don't take damage. If you take damage, you're dead. I tried, dude. I tried to move. You see me? I tried to LOS it. I heard it coming, guys. Try to LOS it. Ain't nobody got time to freaking walk slow through the rot, bro. NG Plus, that is such a sweet little addition. You're not allowed to bleed affinity on a holy ash of war. Ah, well, there you have it. Yeah, I don't understand why I had the holy ash. Like, it wasn't from wanting it. Ashes of war that have an element of their own can only have the element. Holy can only have holy lightning. We can only have... Okay. Cool. Right here for the last run. Maybe the invader will come, guys. He was happy. He was happy that I died, and he's like, huh, free rune arc. I'll take it. This is what? Drainage channel? Drainage channel. Shoots a spear of flames and coats your weapon in fire for like 30 seconds. Dude, that's cool. Tongue is down now. I heard you. I just don't see you. There it is. All right. This is cool. This is great. This is more fun than going and killing Radon and running to Nokron. Although, hey, you know what? I'm launch streaming today, guys. So, like, side quests, whatevs. It's today's whatevs. Now, I'm gonna need you guys to run in there and aggro all, because I'm squishy, guys. You guys are gonna have to aggro all the bad guys, and let me run. I don't need the trinket. Rolando didn't make it, folks. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. I did it wrong. Okay, so we gotta drop. I gotta drop down. I did it wrong. Yeah, I can get back across, I think. I'm in. Okay, he did it. He distracted him. Get to the elevator. Get to the chopper. Good job, Tim. Do you want... Do what you want, love every second of it. Okay, yeah, cool, man. Now, I think I should throw some clothes on, guys. Equipment. Oh yeah, Blue Dancer I'm going to get rid of as well. Two-handed and axe. I just don't... you know? But Blue Dancer... Definitely not. Oh, I could do the bleed stuff. And then should I put on another? Is there another bleed stuff? What does this skill do? That looks like a really good way to get hit by Millennia, doesn't it? But it looks like it also might jack with her freaking, her life. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We gotta try it. Oh, this one. This one goes here. Okay, and then equipment Oreo. What kind of, I mean, well, I have no clothes on. I have a pretty light weapon. So I could put on reasonable stuff and still be medium. Like, Solitude or something? Do I even... Scaled is good. We could go Knight's Cav. Knight's Cav is cool, guys. Knight's Cav. We're doing... Don't try and talk me out of it. The Knight's Cav hand alone ace, guys. We'll see if it makes me roll like a big fat boy got. Oathseeker. That feels fun. Feels fun, guy. You're about to go paramillennia. Yeah, bold strategy. Yeah, dude, knock yourself out. We got 3. I'm taking the 2 closest. I don't know what else to do, guys. There we go. It's gonna be fun. You got invaded. The invader took the elevator up.
Hey!
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 You guys want to mother him?
Hey!
The family that mothers together stays together. We're mothering him. He's like, he doesn't know what to make of it. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Where's your mother? Why doesn't he mother us back? What's he doing? Okay, Rolano's in first. Who got hit? Whoever got hit. Oh, you guys want to gank him? Okay, we can gank him. His name is him. He didn't make it, folks. That was him. That's his name, guys. He had a I'm guessing one of you guys has a real golden vow. Ripper, do you have golden vow or no? I got Walmart. Okay, good. You're on vow then, if you don't mind, because it's better. Play Magnus. Play it. What happened? What did you do? Were you spamming? What were you spamming? I don't think Play Magnus has been a perfect gentleman all night. You deleted message. The rot. How is that considered spam? Eruption is great, but my favorite. That's not spam. Dude. Play Magnus. That's a new bot. I'm going to have to make adjustments to it. Yeah, but it deleted. You said he is not him. Yeah, but it deleted all your other messages too. That is so weird. Here we go, guys.
I dreamt for...
I healed her, but it doesn't really matter. She hates me. Like that does anything is dumb. Heavy attacks are hard on Millennia. I poked her. I meant to heavy attack her. She touched me. Sorry. I'm a bad gamer. So far, so good.
Your strength.
What? Nailed it! Clip it and ship it, folks. We're famous.
True.
What the hell just happened? We're not even using hacks. We're not even using mods. That was sick.
Oh, dearest Mikkel.
Hey! I'm a little bit actually sad.
Sorry.
I feel like we've been robbed of our millennia kill.
My man.
You're back. Maybe you can still type. I used caps one time. It's okay. You have a Discord server, Charlie. Solar, do me a favor because you're in the right chat to do this. Type !! Discord. Voice break right after phase 1 ended. Yeah, it's almost like I think we got the poise break when she died and she had the poise break, but why did her health bar, even if the poise break carried over, why did her health not replenish? That bot. Yeah, thank you guys. It should say it. If not, I'm gonna have to go back and do the stuff for it. And I'm gonna have to do something about that, like, the cat. Dude, you know how many people type in caps and it's annoying? Almost nobody anymore. Like, that doesn't need to be a chat bot thing. You know what I mean? And then someone who's, like, someone who keeps spamming caps, like, I'll literally tab out and come over and just freaking snooze them for an hour. Or ban them forever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to change that because that's ridiculous. Someone says, because using caps is part of life. Sometimes spamming caps is dumb. Guys, what do we do now? Do you guys want to take this into the DLC? Oh, I got arcane level. I got arcane level. Do you guys want to take this into the DLC, meaning you guys want to go kill Radon? Level up. Couple levels there. Couple in arcane. That might be the move, guys. I don't know what else. I mean, I could go to another. I could go to another. Well, I meant to talk to what's his face anyway and send him on his way. Do I have to go to the round table after I? Oh, no, he's still here. Do I have to go to the round table after I talk to him, or can I just go right to Rose Church?
For an audience. For an audience with.
Come on. Easy, dude. That was insane. Outdamage the health regeneration from second phase from instant damage from the crit. I mean, maybe that's what happened. I'm not sure what happened. We do have a Discord. I'm gonna link it to you right now. Okay, so just talk to them, right? Do I have to talk to the fingers or something? No. Okay. Now I can come back here and run to Radon. My Discord. I'm gonna give you my Discord right now, brother. And guys, let's freaking get on the Discord. Get on the Discord. I've been posting it there more, and we do use it for the runs. When we're doing the different runs, we were kind of prepping them there and stuff. There you go. There's a Discord server. Behind the scenes information, like, because there's no good way to reach everybody. There's too many freaking people. There's too many platforms. You know, dude, I have 21,000 people on Facebook. If I like at followers, literally like 40 people will see it. Like, Facebook doesn't give a flying crap about you, about your community, about anything. If I want to make an announcement to all my followers, I can't. It's weird. So, but that's okay. It's what it is. It's what it is. They want to control everything because they're here to make money. They're not here for all the work you've done and community you built. They don't give a crap about that. I guess I should have stayed on my horse, right? So, so Discord's a good way to be able to stay in touch in case there's something coming up, something happening. snare me! God. I gotta go for a bit. Congrats on the 2K. Might see you later. Josh, thanks, dude. I was telling Ripper at the beginning of the stream. I did it. We did it. You're part of it. You're one of those subs. All the freaking fun we have gaming. It's you could feel a little bit of pride in that too, because you really did help build it. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate it very much. All you guys being here, all you guys gaming with me. Oh, see, I thought I heard some. And we're already looking towards 2100. Next special stream will be, I'm sure, this is what I'm calling a special stream. It's a bonus stream. It's YouTube only, because YouTube is the one that is kicking ass. And then when we hit the 500 on Twitch, I will give them a special stream too. Special bonus stream. Whoa! Jiminy Christmas over here with the freaking slapping, bro. I should have summoned my, what do I have? Mimi? I have a Mimi. I should have summoned my... Whoa! These guys are really hitting hard, but you know what? Life is good when things are made of wood. No, life is... I usually am on the right side of this. But I think I'm okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was... I said life is good, and then I said when everything is made of wood. That was dumb. Stay on point. Officially have joined the Discord. Playa, thank you, man. Thank you. Joined. I know what you mean. Just stop spamming caps or my chatbot's gonna have a freaking coronary. It deletes it. Dude, you have not been spamming caps, bro. You have not. You are not a cap spammer. You typed in caps because you were excited. You wanted to say something. You wanted to say something cool and make it be heard. Heard is the word. And what's tonight's Saturday? I wonder who's playing at the club tonight. You guys ever wonder who's playing at the club tonight? I just heard a rat, guys. Someone just freaking... They just ratted me out. Okay. 18K? I don't think that's enough, right? No. 350 or yeah, 188. Yeah, we'll get a level after Radon. We'll put in our arc. Put in arc raiders. Your Discord says how you love ice cream sandwiches. My mom calls them crack cakes because they're addictive. That's actually not me. That's a different Charlie. Here in Oklahoma, it's the casino. Oh, dude. Is it Windstar? Solar? Isn't that what it's called? Windstar? You probably have more than one casino in Oklahoma. In other words, that's the only one I know of. There's no club. I live in a small cluster on an island. Dude. That's cool. This is really a bar. I call it a club. It's they have live music 2 times a week. Karaoke once a week. No, they have live music 3 times a week. Karaoke once a week. What else they have? They got a pool tournament one night. They got a shuffleboard tournament another night. Let's watch the best cutscene ever, folks.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them. like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
Did he say make merry or what? I don't think I need a somber 5 at this level. I can get access to a sweeping sword where I can go get free money, folks. How many times? I guess this is energy plus 4. So, therefore, I should have... I only have 2 Elden Beasts. I have 3 Black Blades. And I've been to the DLC. This character has killed Consort twice. What? That's crazy. That is... I didn't realize that. So, am I Skidoo 20? Skidoo 20. What? I didn't know that. So it said, nah, Windstar up towards Missouri. You're in Tulsa, so I've got choices. Hard Rock, Osage, or River Spirit. I don't go to gamble. I got bad luck. I'll walk out broke. You go for concerts. Yeah. Dude, I've been to... Oh, wait, I guess I should summon my team first, huh? I went to Oklahoma City to see a girl when I was 21. I drove there from Los Angeles, and I made it in... God. It was 24 hours, but I stopped and got a hotel room. The dirtiest freaking $27 hotel room, okay, 35 years ago. And I walked in there and laid down at about 3 in the morning, stared at the ceiling, called my mom, and then I hopped back in the truck and started driving again. Ate breakfast in Amarillo, and I freaking, and I got there, I think, around 10 a.m. Yeah, I got there at 10 a.m., but I remember I left at 7 a.m., so 25 hours. Or 27 hours. Guys, do the math. Point is, she had family that I knew, too. And we drove to their house, and I saw a sign that said, entering Tulsa County. There's a Tulsa County, right? I think we went east. I think we went east of Oklahoma City. Friend is throwing massive amounts of pots. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. I thought... Well, where is he? I see him. See, you can see that coming. Dude, that thing, that consort meteor attack. Consort meteor attack. I can't. You're probably in what's called Broken Arrow, which is a suburb of Tulsa. Yeah, Tulsa is in Tulsa County. Yeah. Well, the place we were wasn't it wasn't a town. I mean, there might have been a town, but it was definitely out in the country. It was like a piece of property with, it was a long time ago, but there wasn't a next door neighbor right there. You know what I'm saying? It was big and open. It had a nice little pond. Not huge. I'd take it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. A red mark. Touch this. Talk to the jar. And then run and kill the beast claw. Or you guys want to meet back at the because we already got that whatever it's called, the ice place. We already got opened up, guys. We already got it opened up. You guys know the route from, yeah, Snowfields. Inner consecrated Snowfield is probably the closest one, right? Do you guys know how to run to the port to Moog? This would be faster. I don't know the directions. Tim, that new grace we got, do you know how to run from there, or is it faster from Ordena Liturgical Town Grace? The port to Moog. Can you see the port to Moog? Yeah. So it is this one? Inner consecrated Snowfield. Ripper, you can come to if you want. We'll put the naughty tongue down. Might get a little action on the way. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring and other games after dark. Mostly Elden Ring. I usually stream at 8 p.m. in the evenings and not usually on Saturday. But guess what, folks? We are celebrating the 2,000 subscriber mile marker. I was so happy when we hit 2,000. I was happy when I hit 1,000. When I was at like 990, I was literally like walking up to friends going, "You have YouTube?" They're like, "Yeah, I'm all here." Like, subscribe to my thing. Because I want to get to 1,000 because it was about getting monetized. I just want to get there and get the application in. You know what I'm saying? But normally that's not recommended to grow your channel because then you'll have subs that don't care about your content. And you post a video or you go live and there are people that are never going to watch. And then YouTube will say, well, none of his viewers, none of his followers care that he's live. So why would we show it to new people? You know what I'm saying? You can, oh, did you just come? Herbert says, bye, good night. Herbert, love you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Happy New Year to you, man. Man, I love this area. Oh, we promised the naughty tongue. The naughty tongue has been placed, folks. Naughty tongue placed. Friend is going to be our guide. Lead me to the portal. Then we don't have to freaking go kill Magnus the Beastclaw. We can just, go kill... Oh, I forgot we're gonna kill Moog! No way! This is so fun. This is so fun! We're gonna kill Moog. Guys, we're professional Moog killers. There's a lot of that. I say I'm in Tulsa, truth be told, at least 15 to 20 minutes away. Land is super cheap in Oklahoma. You got your plot of land for less than 3K. The county tax auction. Good for you, dude. Shooter said, I love this area. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We got the naughty tongue down in case someone wants to invade us. We'll get invaded, and it could be fun. Because we're here to game, folks. We're here to game. How long have we been streaming? Almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. We had the craziest glitch happen on Millennia. What the hell was that noise? Isn't there a thing that shoots you from the sky or from up high or something? Oh, that's if you go over there, I think, right? I ain't trying to go over there. I'm trying to go to freaking Moog. Moog's gonna get the holy living poop crapped out of him, folks. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Nice little bonus stream today for the YouTube community. YouTube exclusive today for the one reason, folks. You guys are the guys that got the 2,000 subscribers. Thank you again. I can't say it enough. The rhymed crystal book. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. Sanguine Noble. He didn't make it, folks. Give me your clothes. But how much land for under 3K? Under 3K? I mean, dude. If it's an acre, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, you guys got to cut, or else I can't use the thing. You guys got to cut, or I can't use the thing. I'll see you guys at Moog. That's great, though, Solar. However much money you got, land you got for under 3K, that's more land than I have, because I don't own any land. Running, running, running. Oh, I could horse up, huh? Okay, we're gonna grab this. No reason. 0.75, 3/4. Nice. But it came with a slab, electricity, and plumbing. Wow. So was it like, was it had been developed and then, like it was an old place, so like, maybe the house got like, wiped off the slab or something, and it was already, had electricity and plumbing? Was it that kind of thing? That's just the kind that would come to my mind, you know? No! Leave my horse alone. That's pretty cheap. No, that is great. That's amazing, man. And, yep. I mean, because if you have plumbing and freaking, plumbing and electric all ready to go, bro, you got a slab, you could do, you could get going pretty cheap if you don't have, even if you don't have, you know, a couple $100,000 to put a house up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, although it probably wouldn't cost that much if you had a slab and electricity and plumbing already in. You know, I don't know. To be honest, it's been a minute since I was a land developer, folks. Okay, so I forgot all my I forgot what I paid for, you know, to build all of my spec homes. Okay. Those things, do they even hurt you? I mean, I'm not trying to find out, but I feel like a couple of times they were pretty close when they exploded, and I really don't know. What is this? Okay. I'm not saying I've never seen that before, but I forgot it did that. It's been years. I run past by that thing so many times. Guys, I have max blood roses right now. What? Max blood roses. Tornado damaged the last house. They tore it down to slab, and I guess it ran out of money because, you know, tax lien on it. Okay. Put on your shackle. You're right. Let me get there first. I'll do a shackle. I get the first shackle. I'll try and get the second shackle. But commit. We want to kill him before he gets to do the knee haul or whatever the freaking thing is called. Man, I'm like, the minute you jump, he's gonna hit you. Those guys are so annoying. Annoyer. Since when did they come out? Get out of my life. Look at the blood. Wow. Is there some kind of lag or something? What the hell was that? Okay, oh, it's because I'm standing... Okay, I was standing in the blood on the ground. I get it now. Norwegian has 3 extra letters. Ah. You live in Central Virginia. 23 acres will cost close to 10K. Okay, Equipmentorio. Moog's Shackle. Equipmentorio. We gotta do it. We gotta do this. Sorry. Yeah, in Texas, there's spots that you 1,000,000% can get reasonable land. Come on. How do you even see me, bro? You were under the impression of a kookery. Shit hit fan fast, folks. Dude, those things are so annoying. The boss is pissed, guys. I took the jewel. I took the family jewels. I was one hit. I touched the grace. And before I disappeared, they hit me, and the boss man guy over there hit me with the kukri, and I freaking died. Hit me with something. I don't know, even the boonies, now people could charge 20K an acre. I'm people. Yeah, no, we don't use it, Tim. We commit. We just kill him before you have to. And then if we don't, you can use it if you want to. But we normally don't use it. I used to use it all the time, and then I'm like, no one else is using it, so don't use it. If you bring bleed, he's gonna die. He's gonna die before. He's gonna die before. Country land has gone up significantly in Texas, sadly, because rich people from other states move in and miss it all for regular folks. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Got you, Tim. Yeah, you know, Texas has had an influx of people fleeing poorly run states because they're miserable there because everything's too expensive and services suck because there's too many people. I'm not gonna name one. And but then what the people do is they move to Texas and they're like, my neighbor's got a truck in his front yard. Well, they don't say that because they don't talk like that. They say that my neighbor has a truck in his front yard. I'm going to complain to the city council. They say there's no rule against it. It's like, well, I'll run for city council and we'll make a rule against it. And then they're trying to turn Texas into what they left. It's the craziest thing. Why would you leave a failed, miserable place and then go to a new place and try and turn it into the failed, miserable place? You guys come up together. I want everyone within range. We're going to come up together. Yeah, like, don't get too far ahead of the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You guys kind of do like that. You guys go up on the left. When you guys get close, I'll shackle his butt. Get closer, get closer. Come here! Come here! Kill him! Hey! We don't need no stinking purified tear. We killed 11 Moogs in one night before DLC came out, folks. Across a bunch of our players' Moogs. Good job. Good job. That was fun. And what's wrong with the truck? Well, the thing is, there are, I don't know for a fact, but I would bet $1 million there are less laws than in Texas than there are in some other state. You know what I'm saying? There are. Texas is not a money grab. Some states, they will pull you over, write you tickets, arrest you, get bail money, throw you back out for anything they can. They tax you for everything. Business license, freaking every single thing they can tax you for, they tax you for because they need more money to waste, or else they're not happy. Texas isn't like that. Texas is not like that. They actually, believe it or not,
I'm Letta.
like they do this weird thing like removing laws, removing taxes. Is Texas perfect? No. Nowhere is perfect. Texas is not perfect. It's not. Is it, I believe, the best state in the union and the world to live in? I believe it is. I have only been here for 18 years. I didn't grow up here. I was born in California. And I love the weather in California, and I love my family in California. You know? But I moved my family, my wife and kids here, and I'm really, really glad I did. Really glad I did. It's been good for me. It's been good for my family. Texas has been good to me. I really do love Texas. I love it. Oh, but here's a weird thing. I told you that, like, there's a lot of people, influx of people that move from, like, California to come to Texas, right? And then they, you know, they try and change California. There's literally a song called "Don't California My Texas," right? And because of that, when people hear I'm from California, they think I just moved here since California went to hell and the great exodus. Everyone goes to what? Texas and Florida, right? One of my best friends was going to move to Texas. They had a house picked out. I was so excited because they were fleeing freaking California because it sucks. And then they ended up going to Tennessee instead. Oh, I was so sad. I was so sad. But I tell people, no, man. I've been here for 18 years. I'm not part of the influx. I'm not one of the refugees that's coming here to change Texas. I came to Texas. I'm like, you know what? I like this. I like this a lot. And so I've assimilated very well. You know what I mean?
Then was understand the earth tree. I believe, but never.
Texas is the most American state in the country. I can't drive, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
As long as you.
Hashtag California. Dude, I grew up there, man. I have so much family there.
I am Freya in battle.
A lot of my best friends are there. Brother, sister, mother, father. Many, 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 many cousins. I have 80 first cousins. 80 first cousins on one side of my family. On my dad's side. And at one point when I was growing up, all 80 of them were in California. Now, well, I'm one of the 80, and I'm here, right? So, you know, I don't know how many of my first cousins are still in California. I know a lot of them have moved away. Crapload of first cousins, second cousins, aunts, uncles. Like I said, immediate family. But I'm just... To me, it's... My cousin said it the best. My cousin Sergio. He said it's a money grab. Like, and he didn't realize it. He had a business in California, and he sold it. And I don't think he realized. You hear about it. When you're in California, and it's like the abused person that doesn't know they're being abused because it's all they know. I had a business in California. My cousin had a business in California. I actually sold mine. He sold his. I didn't realize that you could, like, go to Texas and there's not all this freaking bureaucracy, freaking regulation, freaking, what do you call it? Permit for everything, license for everything. It's like you can actually breathe, you know? Yes, you can argue both sides for that because, you know, some regulation is good, right? But it's too much. It's too much. You got to be careful. it's a slippery slope. You know what I'm saying? At least a camp in the standard shrine graveyard. Wait, somewhere in this camp is Savage Lion's Claw. Huh. You have a great aunt, so I go to a family reunion where nobody has that name. Pigeon Forge. Huh. Might as well put this down because it's DLC, guys. We're gaming. What's up, brother? William, how you doing, brother? Lived in Tennessee for 2 years. Cool, man. I've never been to Tennessee. I would love to go see Tennessee, and one of my best friends is there. I never get this loot. What is it? Well, maybe that's why. I literally just almost got off, like, almost pressed X to get off my horse. Kill him quick, the invader's coming. Kill him quick, the invader's coming. Where's the invader? Where is he? Is he coming across the bridge? Will he be coming around the mountain when he comes? Is he up high looking down on us? You can get it for other weapons. Huh. Where is he? How far could it have spawned him? Maybe he's just waiting until we separate so he can try and attack me. And be a successful rune arc farmer. Do rune arcs have a use in PvP? Hey, he stomped me, I stomped him back. I just have to watch out for certain last names. Dated a girl in high school. Found out 2 years later we're related. Albeit she was like my cousin twice removed. Yeah, small town stuff. Absolutely. No, I know small towns around here that a lot of people make jokes about it, but it's a real thing in that town. Like if you're a mother and you have a daughter, like or kids, you have to tell them like if you want to date somebody, you have to tell me first because I got to find out if you're related to him or not. Because, you know, it's not a huge freaking population. And a lot of the people have lived there for many years. And people can be related. There's a PvP rune arc that causes the Nox in the world to get buffed. But what I'm saying is, like, when someone invades us... Oh, here he is. He's here. He's here. I'm gonna old mother him, see what happens. Dude, he's got the double scythe. Yeah, you're supposed to fight him. Tim didn't waste much time, folks. The guy had his chance. The guy had his chance, guys. I almost plunge attacked that thing. You guys are slapping harder than me, but I still managed to kill Millennia phase 2 one shot. Okay, yeah. No, when who got the repost? Did someone like repost at the last second or something and it crossed over? I'm gonna have to look at that. Charlie, what kind of run are you doing? William, this right here is just my Morningstar character I made a long time ago. This is NG plus 4. And I think this is the NG plus 4, right? and we're just goofing. We're just gaming. We just cleaned up some stuff in the DLC. We did, I mean, in the base game, we did Castle Soul, and then we did Millennia, and then we killed Radon and Moog to open up the DLC, and we're just gaming. We're just celebrating. We're just celebrating. What does that even do? Like, what does this even do? Guys, I get the backstab on the boss. Don't pull him. Guys, the scary dog is here. Don't pull the boss, guys. You guys know the routine. Okay, come over here. Buff over here. Buff over here. Buff over here. Oh, wait. Equipment. Remove. Okay, do not go in until I get the stab, guys. Not come until I get the stab. Let's do it! Don't let him drink! He didn't make it, folks. Dude, he got wiped off the face of the planet, guys. You've been playing on my NG+2 character today. Cool, man. Where are you right now in the game? How do you play? Do you play with summons? Do you play with friends? You play by yourself? I mostly play with friends, people with the community, and which many of these guys have been around so long, we become friends. And I've done playthroughs by myself with summons. I've done playthroughs by myself with no summons, and I've been thinking I almost did that today. I almost fired up the old NG+7 and said, you know what? It's been a while since you did a playthrough by yourself. Maybe you need to do that. But I didn't. Well, I did do my Rune Level 1 Fire Giant for a few hours and got my PB down from 25% to literally one hit, maybe two hits. Then I had a 3% attempt too. So Fire Giant's dead. He's just still breathing. But he's as good as dead. Gets pretty pissy, guys. Guys, hold him still. I think I hit him once. Maybe. Very good. I know you see me. I have a plan. Come on, sir. Hear me out. Test. What? Dude, relax, brother. Dan Ashley, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Stomp the poor carrion knight. Yeah, the guy got his butt whooped. What is your plan, Dan? You're Dan, a man with a plan. Canal Panama. You are the man with Dan with the plan. Yeah, I love YouTube. What's up, brother? Happy New Year. Happy freaking New Year. Hope you had a good one. We had a good one over here. Cool, cool, cool. We got a good community here. We keep it light. We have fun. What do I gotta put on? I think the skill is dumb. I'm gonna try and stay alive on this fight. DLC and I play by myself, don't have many friends, and I like to use the golden effigy that places my sign at boss fights to help others. Dude, that is fun, dude. What a great... Yeah. Elden Ring is a good game, dude. It's a good game. Night Rain is the plan. Deep of Night. Yeah, I don't really play Night Rain, man. I bought it. I played 70 hours when it first came out. Kind of got done with it. I'm starting to having to come up with my own plan right now. And that is, guys, like when we were watching one of the cutscenes, I went and ate a piece of bread. Oh, was it a fine baked loaf? No, it was out of the freaking, it was like a piece of Weber bread. I haven't eaten today yet. It's my fault. But I did look, and you know what I have? I have tuna. And that bread was good. What? One thing about Friend I notice, he kills the invaders like before sometimes we even get to see them. He's good. He's good PvP. He doesn't put up with anything. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Drinking. Let's do this. Yeah, you play Night Rain? You play Night Rain, brother? You guys can zone in anytime you want. It's okay, I'm soloing the boss right now. You gotta know the moveset. I poked him! Dude, this boss reminds me of Millennia. Just the way it moves. And because of that, every time it hits me and it doesn't heal, I'm so happy. Oh my God! Oh my God, I got a drink! I'm the Guild Enchanter! Guys, timing. It's a timing thing. Oh my God! You gotta kill it! I'm sorry, Ripper. Oh my God. I'm squeak. Guys, I have 45 big in the DLC. I jumped that. I believe you did. I wish you gold get both his sword. I try to catch your lives as much as possible. It's very chill. I like it. William, thank you, man. Zenith Warlord says, after seeing you play, I'll be trying Elden Ring again. Ah! Is that... It's like, I suck so bad, you're like, you know, I'll just go ahead and, I'm gonna start again. I thought I sucked, but now I see this guy. So I might as well get involved. Is that what you're thinking? I'm humbled by Night Rain. I can only appear good on the first boss. The bad guys in Deep of Night just look at me like I am stupid. Hey, if you enjoy the game, play the game, brother. Tim says, good PvP, dude. I have never played PvP before your streams. That last guy unsummoned himself. Oh, did he leave? I thought you killed him. I bought Night Rain months ago and never took it out of the wrap. Been playing Elden Ring in the DLC so much. I beat the game so many times and I never got bored of it. Alonzo, same. There's been times, I have a lot of hours in the game, and there's been times where I felt like I needed a little break. I did. I like the game, so there's other things I could play. But I might take, you know, I think one time I took a couple weeks off, and then I'm like, man, it's got to be some kind of, it's got to be something here, you know? Here he comes, folks. Begin the buffing sequence. We had that, by the way. If I didn't freaking... What I just shared, was that a firework? It was. Okay, now I can fight. No! Friend, what happened? That's a lot of phalanxes. Is Ripper's DC'd, I think, guys. Ripper's DC'd because he's not helping. Wow. Oh, Ripper was doing damage from afar. How are you doing damage, Ripper? I don't understand what just happened there. No, you're a great player. Zenith Warlord, thank you, man. I have a lot of time in the game, but I watch people, other streamers that are much better than me. But that's how we get better, right? It's just different levels. I'm actually a pretty decent chess player. I have a chess stream, and I'm better than most chess players on chess.com, but there's so many people that are so much better than me, it's a joke. You know what I mean? Like, I'm bad. And I'm just better than most. You know what I'm saying? And so it's all relative. It's all relative. I'm not trying to be the best. Because I probably won't be. I am trying to be better than I was yesterday. You know what I'm saying? One of those guys. You did a bunch of damage during the lag. Yeah, because I'm like, he's on me, and Ripper's not helping, so Ripper must be disconnected. And he had just gone into phase 2, and I hit him once or twice, maybe. And then all of a sudden he went into the ball phase. I'm like, what's going on? I look at his health. I'm like, what? I don't understand what's happening here. Level up. There we go. Should I stop at 250 on this thing or 225?
Did you meet Mike?
I'm later.
Were it not this?
About horn scent. Not gonna ask about the horn scent yet.
I found.
Charlie, hello, brother. Sonny, welcome back, dude.
Says the truth of it is
Good job with that, boss. Master Cheech, thank you, man.
in that force.
Yeah, we took care of it.
We are all. It is.
Friend got robbed.
Wondering about the true enough.
And me and Ripper took care of it, even though I feel like there was some weird lag. It's not my internet. Dude, this new internet I got, guys, I'm in heaven. Heaven. 3 words. Been working cool. Yeah. Guys, we are celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube, and all of you guys are involved in the celebration because you guys are part of the community. You're one of the first 2,000 people here. A lot of you guys are one of the first 1,000. Right? And I just really appreciate it, man. That's why I don't usually stream on weekends, guys. Or definitely not on Saturday at 2:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. We're 7 hours in. You know what? Because I feel like gaming, guys. I feel like gaming, so I think what I might do is we might take a little break and go to the coffee cam, and I'll make myself a tuna sandwich. I got to make the tuna, so, you know, I got to open it up, I got to dump it in the thing, I got to put some mayonnaise, put a few little spices, right? And then I got to just get the old, get the bread, slap it on there, swallow it whole. Guys, I eat way too fast. I don't enjoy my food. I wolf down my food. I eat for utility, not for enjoyment. If I could sign a deal right now and never eat again, I would do it. I don't need that enjoyment in my life. It takes time. It's just weird necessity that, like, it's like you have to do it. So I get the idea of you have to do it, so you might as well enjoy it, right? But I wish I wasn't hungry right now. I got food right there. Back when I had my upholstery shop, I'm working, guys. Oh, like, eating was such a freaking hole in the day. Yeah, I gotta have some fuel, man. You feel the same about pooping. You know what? It probably sounds exactly like it. It is about the same. There you go. Yeah. So you would take that deal if I could just never poop again? Dude, you know what? I mean, that would be pretty cool, right? You could take less showers. Bonus. Think of the money you save on toilet paper. Come on, Josh. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Charly Sardo Gaming, the family that mothers together, in fact, stays together. That's why we are friends, we are chillers, we are gamers. All right, feels good. I do that, but zone is why when I do eat, it's great. Okay, cool. Could understand the full of it, but I think I got most of it. Oh no. This guy does like holy or lightning? It's lightning, right? This guy does lightning, right? You're in the zone, bro. You sound like it. I got I'm dead for sure. Wow, you scaled down. Come here! No! Oh, I blew it. I blew it bad. I'm too squishy. Nah, weak folk. It is lightning. That's what I thought. I'm the same way. Get it done and move on. Yeah. But because we do have to eat, I do enjoy food. I'm not saying I don't like food. Yeah, dude. You know what? I think I am, guys. I think we're gonna take about it. It's not gonna take long. You're gonna see, you guys. I'm taking you guys with me. Taking you guys with me. Dude. That wasn't too bad, right? I love when I come back and there's more people than when I left. Like the coffee cam is a better streamer than me. Oh my god, guys. Why do I do this to myself? You ever see like someone on Survivor? Like when they win a pizza and they're taking bites of it and they're so happy. Like the longer you wait to eat, that's how you feel. I'm so thankful for this freaking tuna sandwich, you have no idea. Duke's is the best, man. We're gonna kill a hippo. We're gonna go kill Mesmer. Because we can. Stop recording and then start recording. Ain't nobody got time for a 12-hour video. So good. I need to get dill. And dried celery flakes. It's okay, but dill. Dill is what you want. Relish too would be cool. I actually have onions. I could have chopped them up, but no. Too much time. That's one. I was thinking about waiting to eat this one. But you know what'll happen? Another break. And I thought, no, better just to do it all now. Plus, I'm freaking hungry. I hate when I forget to record. But this is soggy. I didn't squeeze it out as dry as I could have, and then I probably put a little bit too much mayonnaise. It's a little bit soggy, but it's going down quick. I'm so hungry, I don't care. Blessed said, I remember eating a tuna sandwich back when I was playing World of Warcraft. You mean you haven't had one since? There's salt and tuna, but there's not like an overwhelming amount. When you're you try not to eat out, because it's all full of salt and crap, and it costs a bunch of money too. Having a couple cans of tuna, because everything I make is like, it's a lot of chicken, fish, and meat, pork chops, steaks. It's all frozen. It takes time to cook that stuff. Quick food you can make at home is usually crap, right? I mean, a lot of it is. I ate a lot of ramen when I was streaming, guys, over the years. Have I ever had buffalo? I believe when I was a younger man, I had a burger, a buffalo burger, like maybe early 20s, late teens. I don't remember it. Did you like the buffalo meat? Did you prep it a certain way where you liked it? Was it gamey, as they say? All right, guys. Thank you guys who hung out. And God, I feel so much better, man. I feel so much better. Okay, I hope we're all here. You guys look like you might be. Deer meat tacos. Dude, deer meat tacos. Let's go, Jesus Valdez. Yep. Oh, Josh isn't here. Okay. He is now. You got your vow on. Whoa! I thought he was going to do the run and grab thing, bro. Why is he so mad at me? I got him in the tail, I think. I missed him that. Okay. Yeah, get him. Do I not have a turtle on? No. Do I not have a turtle on? Oh my God. He's killing Rolando. There's no way. You guys loosen the lid. I took it home. So, yeah, deer meat. No, deer meat is not always gamey. It's not always gamey. It depends on like how I think it depends on how fresh it is, how long it is from the time they process it to the time it was killed. I think there's all kinds of stuff like that. And then some deer can taste more gamey than others. I'm not saying deer meat is not gamey, but it can be gamey. Is it? But I'm telling you right now, I have deer meat all the time that's not gamey. That's the truth. But maybe I know the people that are killing it. They kill it. They take it to where they process it. They have their own processing plant. They don't have to like leave in their truck for 7 hours and then drop it off at the place, and then they stick it in the thing, and 2 days later in the freezer. 2 days later they process it. It's not like that. I don't think. But I've had gamey deer meat before. But since I've been to Texas, I've had gamey deer meat 3 times and non-gamey deer meat 30 times. That's my experience. It really is. You live closer to a buffalo farm than a grocery store. It was good. It wasn't super gamey, but definitely had a different taste. I'm used to gamey meat, though, so other people might not like it. Yeah, okay. Just smoke some ribs for 8 hours. Nice. Beef, yes, sir. You'll tune in tomorrow, Master Cheech. Take care, brother. Thanks for being here. Yeah. About to Paramillennia. Wish me luck. Scorn. Good luck. Get her done. Sir, have you played Skyrim? Virgin Gaming. I played Skyrim. I bought Skyrim and I streamed it maybe 5 times. So I don't know my hours on it, but it sounds to me like it might be, you know, between 15 to 20 hours. And I liked it, but you got to understand, I came very late. I think I should put points in big, huh, guys? Well, I only get 1 level, so I'm going to start putting points in big. It's DLC. And after a while, people were digging it. People were digging it because Skyrim has such a great following. The thing is, I didn't play Skyrim when it was new. I played it when it was old. And it's like anything else. Newer games are better, and I don't have nostalgia feeling for it. So it's just hard for me to just love it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's not good. I believe it was one of the best games ever. I mean, you know, it's got a pretty good following. People love Skyrim. But for me, coming in new, it just wasn't my thing. You know? You could hand me a $200 steak, and I put A1 on it. I'll tell you this. It sure would make it taste better. A1 is like creamy Worcestershire sauce, basically, right? Can I knock these guys off the edge, guys? It worked! It worked! That was me! I knocked them off the edge. You guys see how I took this one? It's almost like the Godskin duo. I distract one, they gang up on one, and then they come help me finish this one off, because I was probably not going to kill that thing by myself. I mean, I should be a little more positive. You were trapped. Good luck scoring. Down goes the hippo. Yep. A1 steak sauce is the best sauce for any meat besides lunch meat, and nothing you can change. A1 sauce is amazing. I love A1 sauce. You know what, though? You can season a steak. Where'd they go? We invaded or something? If you season a steak good, I personally don't need A1 steak sauce because it's going to have enough flavor. You know what I'm saying? Now, like a chef might say, oh, you're over-seasoning your steak. I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you this, the best steak I've ever had in my life, I made myself. And if I was going to have a steak, I would rather make it myself than trust a chef or a cook or a restaurant to make the steak. Because you can make it the way you want it. You know what I'm saying? You can make it the way you want it. They'll never make it the way you want it. And if you try to make it the way you want it, you maybe screw up a little bit, you learn, and the next one will be more like the way you want it. And the best steak I ever made was, I ever ate, was Courtney and I, it was a sirloin. And it was just really good. It's just personal preference, like how you like it. It's Worcestershire, I think, spelled it right. And liquid smoke and vinegar is what, A1? I get the Fire Knight helm, folks. Yeah, it is personal preference, man. You know, I mean, there's the whole thing about putting ketchup on a steak, and it's like, dude, you know what? I don't care how people eat their food. I don't care if you care how I eat my food. I don't care how you eat your food. It's like, why is everybody so worried about everybody else? You know what I'm saying? Ain't got to be worried about everybody else in the way they eat their food. You like ketchup on your steak? Knock yourself out. I always forget what this is. Stormhawk feather. We're making arrows. Fletched arrows, if you will. Waiting for me? I got a bat. Oh, it's got the long attack. Okay. I got a mesmer on me. Who's shooting at me right now? Can I get out of here? Am I gonna be able to kill this thing? Should I run and get the Grace? Going to the Grace, guys. If you guys, I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing. I mean, he's not gonna give me a hard time, but dude, I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather go get the Grace. If he hunts me to the Grace, I'll fight him at the Grace. What was that? Iwan Leon just followed the stream, or just followed me on Facebook. Dude, that's pretty cool news. This way, right? Got to go this way and then go up the stairs and up more stairs. You should know. Oh my god. Oh, stairs here and up more stairs. You tried making them your own, but it takes too long. Marinade to get the amount of flavor and seasoning. Yeah. We don't even normally marinate our steaks. We just season them up. We season them up real nice, get them out on the grill. This thing is still freaking chasing me, bro. Like nine spins. The guy tried to warming stone me. Guys, it doesn't matter. I got the Grace, and the guy didn't grief me. Good job, buddy. You got your rune arc. I draw Atlantic ketchup on hot dogs. Dude, I tried. It didn't go well. Dude, I would totally... I used to put ketchup on hot dogs. And you know, I can do ketchup on hot dog, especially just ketchup on a hot dog to me is not my... It doesn't sound good. Mustard and ketchup? Like with some onions? What? Yeah, man. That works. That works. So you said, Solar said, okay, I like pork loins. I buy the Hormel pork loins in the package and cook them in the oven for 20 to 30 minutes and make a pork loin sandwich. That sounds good. You've tried making your own, but it takes too long. Marinade. Okay, got that. That dude was totally chill. I like that guy. Yeah. Level up. John Champion followed. Guys, something's going on Facebook right now. Something's going on Facebook right now. Like they're like one of my reels is blowing up or something because everyone that sees something doesn't follow. You know what I'm saying? And I don't normally get follows. I used to all the time. All day long. I used to get follows on Facebook when I was not even streaming. That's how I grew such a big community. That's just the way Facebook used to be. Now, not so much like it. Let me see. What are these guys' names? Okay. Yeah, this is it, I think. This is the one I think they're feeding. It's the getting hacked. The getting hacked short. Malakath fingerprint shield. We log in, or we zone in, and then we get death blighted while all three of us die. That short. Yeah, I think it's getting action on Facebook, which is fun.
Fickle, fidgety.
Which is fun, folks.
I should wipe you clean off the page.
You like sauerkraut on my hot dogs? That. Wait.
Now,
That's
now,
if
Freya.
it that not
Don't
an
let it rile you
option.
up.
Mustard and onion.
Take it slow.
Oh, okay. Okay, you like sauerkraut,
Take it
and if it's not an option, mustard and onion. Solar. I love mustard and onion hot dogs.
Oh, my lord.
But you know what I love too?
Would I ever
Sauerkraut
make sense of this
and
jungle?
mustard. I gotta have the mustard. Sauerkraut and mustard, onion and mustard, amazing, amazing. Even ketchup and mustard would be fine, but I want the ketchup, like I want the mustard to be 2 to 1, like twice as much freaking mustard. I like mustard, and I'll tell you something. If you guys ever get to a point in your life where you like need to like you need to start paying attention to like how much salt you eat and stuff, you're gonna be so sad because like there's so much salt in everything. And one of the worst thing, like a real ketchup is really bad with salt. Mustard is really bad with salt. Everything you love is way too much salt. Everything you love has way too much salt, guys. Every food, all fast food, every restaurant. Go to a restaurant, there's crap load of salt. Salt makes things taste good. It's just a fact. So everything you love is going to have lots of salt. Yeah. Mustard is freaking amazing. I freaking love mustard. And you know what? I forgot, guys. I like to take mustard and put just a teeny little squirt of mustard in the tuna. And I forgot to do it because I was kind of rushed, right? I mean, you guys didn't rush me. You guys are like, Charlie, go eat. Like, okay. You guys are awesome. Burn them all, guys. Burn them all because we're gonna rest. Well, we can just run in, guys. You gotta change something, change it, because we're just gonna run in. Oh, Rolando doesn't want to run in. Ha! You guys don't want to run in? We're already buffed! Guys, we could've just ran in. It's okay. I said, first thing I said is we're gonna reset. Mustard's great. You know what I love ketchup on, though? A burger. I like ketchup on a burger. Oh my god. What else? Oh, French fries, ketchup, French fries, love it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're so fine. You guys are absolutely fine. We're gonna get these guys in. We're gonna kill the mesmer. We're gonna kill the what do you call it? The centipede lady. Romina, where'd you sleep last night, Romina? We're gonna, and then we're going to kill consort. It's gonna be absolutely magical. There we go. So I gotta start putting points in Vig. There we go. They're coming in, folks. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I think I remember the opening move on this, guys. Do you guys remember it? I gotta like dodge 3 times and then jump. No, different boss. Okay, that should be all right. Just want to watch it. Watch it. It's a good one, folks.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Pluck the eye out and let's get moving.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of God
I can see.
shall all meet death.
You ate Fruity Pebbles? Oh my god.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Did you drink the Fruity Pebble milk afterwards and was it really good? Dude, you knocked, dude, I was grabbed and you knocked him out of the grab. Whoever hit him there, you knocked him out of the grab. I am so squishy. So squishy guy. It's on me? What the WTF? I barely freaking heavy attacked you. Burns like fire. I did one extra panic roll I shouldn't have done.
In the embrace.
Yes, it was, and cereal is the best stoner food. Is nutrition and hydration in one. And that's wait, did we get phase 2? We got phase 2.
I will not suffer.
We'll watch it next time. Yeah, we got phase 2. Good job, guys. Okay, we got this. We got. I'll be more careful. I mean, I was kind of careful that time. I got both kinds of negation on. I was doing heavy attacks, so I don't need to do heavy attacks anymore. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with the bleed and and a couple quick attacks. In, out, heavy attacks on this boss. Kind of tricky. Kind of tricky. See, I hear you now, Josh. It took me 40 attempts to get Mesmer. I believe it. I believe it. This was not an easy boss. I am Skidoo level 20, but level 218. And my Vig is only at 42. More of a base game build than a DLC build. I should have more Vig, I think. Why? Got her off me. Good job. Get him off a ripper! I knocked him in the face too. Drinking. Oh, I said I wasn't doing heavy attacks. Man, he did a spin around thing. Take it if you can. Good job. Hey, we redeemed Ripper's death. Good job, Josh. Death by camera. Could see the attack coming. It took me for yeah. Good job, Josh. Picking up the remainder of the battle. Dude, I don't know what that attack you're doing is, Josh, but I don't remember seeing it before. Like that white, kind of a lightning, not lightning, it's white. I see white. What is that? What is it? Sorry, Horn Sense. I didn't get to fight. Huh. I guess I didn't talk to him enough. Oh, no, he's right here. You just want to hear him cry? Want to hear a grown man cry?
That vengeance. It seems where now.
Okay. First floor. Oh, I got a level 2. I got to put points in big. You having to start over again on Elden Ring because I switched from Xbox to PC, lost all my saves. I bought it over Christmas. It just sucks buying the game same game and DLC twice. Solar, that is rough. But why'd you switch to PC? Level up. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. Romina, Romina, where'd you sleep last night? You guys know where we're going, right? Down at the bottom of this thing, right through the door. White. Light. Charge. Yeah, it looks fun. It looked like it was doing some damage. It looked like it was doing some reasonable damn. Can Jarboy come out? Can he not fit? He looks like his butt's a little bit too big for the door, folks. Oh, Ripper to Caballo. Let's just run to the next one. I'm thinking maybe I should just go ahead and put jump attacks. Jump attacks with. I'm I'm a big jump attacker from way back, folks. You guys don't even know. Whoa. Okay. Dude, that weapon is slapping, bro. That weapon is slapping. Yeah, Josh is going to cut anyway once we get through here because I gotta run across the bridge. I never even put the naughty tongue down. Wow, he made me bleed, bro. That hurt like fire. I saw loot. I take loot. Which weapon is that? Which weapon is that? You switched because I was tired of not being able to play exclusives. First games I bought on PC were God of War and Spider-Man. Nice. I was like, if you don't want to get greedy with exclusive titles, you can lose a customer to Steam. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. I could have out too, but I mean, I'm not that afraid of dying. Ancient meteoric orc or greatsword. What? Where do you get that? I think I've seen it before. Is it something you get from killing a boss? Guys, we're gonna kick field goal. Field goal! Hey! Score! He's gonna be pissed about the field goal, guys. I better get the hell out of here. Did he fall? Hey, Salsa fell, folks. All the papers. Been with Xbox since the Duke. I don't even know what the Duke means. So that I bought my kids an Xbox. With a was it called the Kinect? It was that thing that can like read your movements, so you could like, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm sure they played the Xbox. I think they were more into the older PlayStation and like the GameCube. The GameCube, I think, was like one of their favorites. So Ripper's here now. It's Josh is the one who's tardy. You're not tardy. I'm just saying he's not here. It's a line from Cable Guy. I'm not giving you a hard time. Yeah. It's a DLC weapon. Oh, okay. So maybe I don't know. I'm thinking of something else then. I still can't get over the 5090 graphic card price increase to 5,000 at this point. It's cheaper to buy a console. Yeah. Well, you know why? Is there's so much demand for the AI. They need the chips, man. They need the chips. They might stop making graphics cards at some point. I'll be like, why? Or they got to make it worth it. Because when you got billions and billions and trillions of dollars of money buying up all the graphics cards or the chips. Oh, wow, dude! I don't understand how I'm not dead right now. I landed on a pixel overhanging that ledge. So yeah, you know, for gamers at all, I mean, maybe gaming itself, whether it's for console or graphics cards, they still need video cards. They still need video chips, right? Or the processors, the GPUs. They still need that. Like, what's going to happen? I'm hoping everything just kind of gets a little bit AI'd out and flattens out. I have a bad feeling it won't. I have a feeling it's going to keep growing fast like it has been, you know what I mean? Which is actually not good news, because very dangerous. You can run any game at 60 frames per second at 4K with a 3060 plus series graphics card to get more performance than a console. Yeah. 3060 is not a bad card. The consoles are always going to be behind PC. They're just always going to be behind PC. But the prices are pretty bad. And the I've seen so many videos about the which cards not to buy. And they're usually 50. They're usually 50, 90, 50, 60 maybe. And they're so big, man. You know, you put them in your computer and they start breaking, they start sagging and breaking, and it's a little bit crazy. The tongue is down, by the way. I saw a stand. I probably should order a stand. It's a little retractable thing. You put it underneath your graphic card and you twist it, and it's to relieve the pressure. Okay, we're just gonna go for it, huh? We're just gonna go for it before the grace. This guy does holy damn, right? That's good because I have this. I got a drink. Hey! I jump attack posted him, guys. That was weird. See it? You have a 3090. I'm running Elden Ring at 120 FPS on high graphics, albeit everything is overclocked. Solar, yeah, I have a 3090. And, I don't normally run everything at max graphics, but I'm streaming too, all from the same computer. And I don't have a problem. And nothing's overclocked. Get yourselves, folks. So a man can ride a horse. I think Josh pulled the boss. I might have to rest. Definitely gotta rest. There we go. You have a 4070? Cool. How do you like it, man? Doesn't this guy stop shooting stuff when... Oh, no. When stuff happens? Did he despawn? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where'd he go? Perfect aim, I might add. You ever collect my graphics? Because my graphics card is my bottleneck. Ah. Sounds like a maneuver. Sounds like a good manunu to me. Pretty smooth, folks. Not a mosquito bite inside. I didn't want to buy a new card. More speed in my card runs better overclocked than it does normally for some dumb reason. No, it's freaking awesome. Dude. With my, the 3090, with the NVIDIA software, they have like their own safe overclock that will... Guys, invaded. If you guys are down, I'm gonna grab the grace. I'm gonna summon you guys. All right. God, I always see that flower. I think it's an invader. I'm invaded, guys. Let's try to leave Dane. If I see the invader before I see you guys, there's one. Oh, you're both here. Good. All right. We'll see if the guy can find us. We're at Romina. It's not hard. Hopefully someone else takes up the GPU production for gamers. He's not coming? You want to peek around the corner, see if he's here? I mean, you'd think he'd be able to find us. I don't think he's coming, guys. I don't think he's coming. Back when it wasn't overclocked, I'd get blue screens and just general instability. You ever clocked everything and haven't had one since, and my PC boots before my monitor turns on? Dude, that's awesome. Hopefully someone else... Okay, I got that, yeah. Well, oh, he's right here. Okay, don't kill me. He got greedy. I mean, he didn't get greedy. He knew he needed to kill me, and... he went for it. Yeah, I'm hoping the demand just goes away, or they get on top of it. They over invest or something. You know what I mean? If they overinvest in, you know, because I think they're gonna have $50 trillion worth of cars to sell in the next 10 years, and then maybe the demand goes away. Maybe we'll be getting freaking 70, 90s for freaking for $400. You know what I mean? I mean, that could happen, right? No! I walked right into it! I rolled too slow. I panic drank too. That was on me. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cool if they like totally overestimated the AI boom and they had all these factories making all these cards and they get stuck. We got a whole run of the newest video card, and they were like they can't give the chips away. You know what I mean? That would be freaking cool. My mobile was set up for 2 graphics cards. So if I do decide to upgrade, I'll use my current card for streaming and the new card for gaming, and the bottleneck will become my CPU. Ah. Yeah, or you could just get a new freaking, get another computer. Because the computer for streaming doesn't need that much power, man. I have to do my penance. I died first. Plus a little bit more health on there. Here we go, folks. YouTube exclusive today. You know what that means? I can say hit the sub button. And I don't have to explain, I don't have to tell Twitch people to hit the follow button. She got me last time. Oh, she was just moving. She wasn't attacking. Okay, I can heal up. Josh has got my back. And Ripper. Oh my god, she almost got me with two of them. She went right past me. Can't hit her. No, get out of that! There we go. Back on her. She ain't bleeding like I hoped she would. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot about that. And she's rolling, of course. Oh no! That attack hurts so bad. I'm hiding in the corner, behind a tree. She can't see me! That's where I hid for chat carries, I think, sometimes. If I remember right. Dude, she hit me, bro. Dude, is my weapon equipped? I have, you know what my weapon is called? My equipped weapon is called Whiff. It's called Whiff because it whiffs every time. I wasted a lot of health there, guys, but you know what? Oh no. Okay, you guys. I'm up! I'm up! I need one of those heals over time. I need one of them heals over time, guys. I have no Bulbasaurs. Go kill him. Go kill him. Oh my god, I can fight again. I'm back in the fight, folks. Ripper's still up. Ripper's doing it. Dude, I want a little heal over time. Josh freaking got me almost to full health. Good job, guys. Sorry about the death. We got it. You had to poo on him. You should have healed yourself, brother. Hey, guys. Zachary, how you doing, man? We are gaming, dude. We're celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube. And feels good. Now, I didn't say it was going to be a 12-hour stream, but it is a bonus stream because I don't usually stream on Saturdays at 2. So what are we at? So it's 8 hours so far. 8 hours and 15 minutes so far. That's not bad. I mean, we're not done. I want to finish the game. Or at least freaking wipe on Consort 20 times and get, question my life choices. There's that. Oh, I remember now. I got to, oh, there's no Grace here? There's a Grace here. Good. So I got to put the VIG in, guys. I'm too squitchy. Too squitchy. Level up. Okay. Here we go. These guys are ready to roll, folks. This guy does lightning damage. Is lightning or holy roller? Oh, I should have saved it for the next one. Where is he? It's all the way at the top. Is that holy? Well, I'm just fighting him on the steps. I'm not two-handed. I fell out the wall! No! Charlie makes every boss look easy, Solar. No way, dude. I just fell off the world like a freaking total noob. That was so bad. You know what, though? I don't feel... I mean, I do feel kind of bad, but I want my physic for the next one of those guys. He's who does the wind physical damage. He's harder to dodge for me. Not exactly, but it's definitely my enemy. It's like everyone else's enemy. Come on down, sister. You're gonna range. You're gonna range, sister. Say hello to my little friends. Dude, I gotta watch the world. That was a little scary, folks. We took care of it, though. Okay. Grab the grace. And let's get this done. The guy I don't like. Or maybe he doesn't like me. Oh no, it's not! I should have saved it. Dude, I don't know the DLC very well, guys. Well, we might still have it for the, This guy is definitely lightning. Are you buffing or just going? What a freaking entrance this guy makes, man. Okay, I was doing so good. Oh, this is the holy damage. Nice. That's what I meant at the DLC. Worst area, I have more deaths than any other boss. Yeah, those little mini boss guys are they're a real challenge. They're a real challenge. So yeah, we just kind of ran through that area, and now they want to rest. Because it's like, they burned so much freaking, so much stuff getting through that. A lot of damage on them steps and stuff. They're tough, man. We got it, though. Down, right? Yeah. Okay. Hear one? I hear one. Looking for another. Looking for my Ripper. Elden Ring all freaking day. I'm not even bored. I'll tell you, my fingers were getting a little bit tired on Finger Giant because some of the stretching I was having to do, and that I was just so focused and working so hard. And then once we started doing this, it's been a little more casual. Now I think after 8 hours, I think my fingers might be getting just a little bit tired. My fingers hurt. Remember Happy Gilmore again? Zachary, when are you going to jump back in with us, brother? When are you going to start gaming with us? You're playing other games, huh? You playing Arc Raiders? Thank you. I took care of it here. One chicken is dead. That's 3 dead chickens, folks. Got one more here. Oh my God, you shut him down, man. You shut him down. But he dodged one or something? What the hell was that? Zachary says, yeah, I've been gaming with my girlfriend and her Discord friends. They are friends too. Good for you, Zachary. Good for you, my brother. Guys, the hardest boss in the game. Right here. Trivialized. This guy appears a guy I don't like. And I still have my physic too, so I love that about my physic is still active, so that's a good thing. Our inner Illim, Gabriel. Yep. Been playing a lot of indie games. They're cheap and fun to play with a group of friends. That's awesome, dude. Was that a grab or something? You don't see the guys killing you? He was just hunting me down. That was Miyazaki programmed. Miyazaki's like, he highlights the character and says, delete that person. And then the AI does it. He's the only, guys, I'm the only streamer that Miyazaki watches. And we know this for a fact because it's the only way they can explain all the crazy stuff that happens in this game to us right here at Charly Sardo Gaming. We just going? These guys are crazy. These guys are crazy. We're just running with the buffs, folks.
The Erdtree was leading you all along.
Um,
That you might ascend to lordship.
Can I talk? I can't. I don't think I could talk.
To begin with.
And you can't skip this, right?
It must be what his eminence
Nope.
or
We gotta talk her,
perhaps the
folks.
Erdtree desired all along.
We gotta talk her.
Caution of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tell
All right.
me now.
Invade Needle Knight loser. Wait, we're gonna get this guy too. Not that we need him, but it's fun. He comes late. We're gonna get that buff. Why is it taking so long? Miyazaki! I told you he's watching. You didn't believe me. My game never takes that long.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I'm like, where is he?
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marek.
He's gonna drink!
You two deserve to face. Oh, Mikola, please.
I think he just popped, guys. I had a drink, guys. I'm embarrassed. We got her against the wall!
I'm sorry
Right where we want her.
for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered army.
She's bleeding like a stuck pig, folks.
Make the world.
The Sanguine Noble came in pretty hardcore there, folks. Gabriel Morris, you play a lot of Elden Ring? Some might say I play a little too much Elden. The footwork, the braids, the Leda armor. Still in the sacred zone, I can't swing my weapon. I get dark in here, guys. It's okay, I got light. Show business. The only thing that matters is how it looks. Okay, and Ripper's gonna have to then Golden Vow. Because I don't have it. You cool with that, Ripper? You get the GV, he's got the Lord's Divine Fortification. Yeah, another low. But you know where I'm putting it. Big. Goes here. And I guess we'll just take this. Just try not to die. And try and do a couple two swings, keep the bleeds going, because I got the ritual sword. What the hell is it called? No, Lord of Blood's Exaltation. The double-handed. And the bleed. I get the bleed occult on this thing, man. Yeah, blood loss build-up 97. Ripper's doing bleed. So we're going to get bleeds. Maybe you do the Walmart bow on phase 2, Charlie. Is that better? If you want me to. Do you ever play the Crucible on here? I do, and I want PvP, but don't want to wait for an invasion. Play the Crucible on here. I don't know what that means. Play the... Yeah, I will if you want me to. 1000%.
My loyal blade.
Why me? I can't believe it didn't kill me. We bled him into it, guys. Oh, I walked right into that. I have no idea what to do there. I just don't know. Oh, the Colosseums. I played the Colosseums like the first day, and I've never done that. Since then. Yeah. Are they pretty fun? Coliseum PvP? Hey Charlie, how are you? How are you? Hey Charlie, how are you? Okay. Koala Kinks. Dude, I'm great, man. How are you doing, dude? Welcome here. I imagine you are a sub on the channel, and we are celebrating 2,000 subs. We hit the other day. It's big, it's a huge milestone, so thank you. And welcome back. My hand literally hurts, guys. Like, I'm whining. Let's kill him right now, okay? Let's go ahead and kill him right now. Because, yeah. Like, well, we could have killed him last time, Charlie, if he would have died. Dude, you cannot back up against this guy. So dumb. And the thing is, I know you can't. Backing away. Get my freaking, hey, that could have hurt way worse. Wow. Like, health pots are free. There's no way I freaking died to that. You are my favorite gamer, best vibes ever. Koala, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, well, look, we got phase 2. Actually, we had phase 2 in the first attempt. I need to dial in, guys. I need to dial in. Because I've died twice. Like, maybe if I just check carries and stand in the corner, you know, the run would be done. We got this. Let's go. Thank you, Miyazaki. Okay. Got this. We got this so much. Oh, you want me to do the Walmart so he can do the heal over time, huh? I understand why now. This game looks hard. Maybe I shouldn't buy it. Have you ever played... Well, if you ever played Dark Souls or one of the Souls-like games, you would already know, right? And you wouldn't be scared. This is the DLC. This is the hardest boss in the game. This is the hardest boss in the game, I think, by far. So don't let it, Ow! Ah, you went early and I knew it! I could die here. No buffs for you! Wow! I don't recall that ever happening. Wow, and that one you don't see very often either. We need a bleed. Dude, I had no health. He's such a glitchy weirdo. This freaking boss. We need some bleeds, Ripper. Let's get on that. What are you hitting it here? Wow. I got hit 3 in a row. Are you just on YouTube, Zachary? Today I am. Today this is the 2000 sub celebration YouTube exclusive. And you know what, guys? I am sorry, but I am done. My old man hand hurts. It literally hurts. I don't want to damage it. And I can feel my throat too. My voice is kind of getting jacked up. What do you think about Crimson Desert game coming in March? I don't know, Koala. What is it? What is it, guys? If you're leaving, hit the like button and please hit the sub button on the way out, man. Yeah. What do you think about Crimson Desert game coming in March? Yeah. What is it? Crimson Desert. Did we talk about this before? Dude, today was a great day, man. I had a lot of fun today. What do? I took my personal best Fire Giant Rune level 1 from 20%. I got it down to 15%, 10%, 5%, 3%, and a 1%. I literally had him one hit. Next time I get back to it, which might be tomorrow or Monday, I will... It'll probably take me about 10 minutes to get to where I was, and then I'm going to kill him. I might kill him on the first attempt. You can do it. No, I know I can do it. I'm tired, brother. I'm tired. I've been streaming for a long time. 8.5 hours. And more importantly, my hand hurts. It hurts. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. I know I sound like a little old lady. But I can talk to you guys. And my freaking fingers hurt. And I'm freaking tired. It's an action hack and slash RPG open world. I will. You're back. You're late, aren't I? Scorn. No, you're fine, brother. We're calling it a night, man. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being my YouTube community. Thank you guys for freaking building me up, building our community up to 2,000 here on YouTube. It's freaking amazing. I love you guys. Now I'll catch you guys tomorrow or Monday.